crazed beast. Four fangs. When is Pascal gonna be on a banner? Pascal. Watch, here we go. Here we go. Baron royal family is a pattern of power, love, and hate. Hollywood finds himself embroiled in her troubles. Shows a picture of fucking Hector. Damn you, writers! Has been sent to recover burned family treasure, the Fire Emblem. Has been stolen from the palace vault. A lot of information has been covered in the city. Hector heads south to an area filled with lakes and marshes. Pascal of the Four Fangs, or four. I know it's like a plot hole. Like, why was Pascal ever invited to the to the Black Fang? You there, open the cell. But he's forbidden, Lady Sonia. But the prisoner. My orders are that none may see him. Open the cell. Did you hear me? Did I stutter? Yes, yes. Oh, aren't you lovely one? I pray you'll forgive the cramped quarters. Pascal Grenzer, once and former Count of Burns Landscrim. Okay, a bunch of random words. Man whose battlefield prowess was feared far and wide, till you invited your citizens to your castle and slaughtered them. That took a weird turn. Oops. I guess Brendan Reed didn't really like that part. Stripped of your title, you fled the king and joined the Black Fang. Wait, oh no! That's why this is the plot hole. How the fuck did he get into the Black Fang? Brendan's like, okay, looking at his resume, you slaughtered your citizens for no fucking reason. Okay, just come join us. Is that an accurate summary? Huh. You know me well, it would seem. You even made one of the Four Fangs! It's like, there are so many plot holes here. Why? It's like, let's promote him. But he just killed a bunch of civilians. What the fuck? There's so many plot holes here. So Legat is not even allowed to know the base of the fucking Black Fang, or is he allowed to be a member of the Four Fangs? But this fucker somehow got to be a Four Fang. Spend the rest of your days in this place seems so wasteful. Heard that Brendan calls you the Beast. Hey, this guy called the Beast wants to join the Fangs. Monster massacred an entire village to kill one person. Brendan's like, I regret never hiring this guy. This guy's not a good hire. He doesn't know how to enjoy his work. Never harm any innocents. Bah. The Black Fang brings justice to those above the law. Ha ha ha. Quite droll jokes, don't you think? Maybe I should give him a French or some random European accent. I'm gonna release you, Count. I have a job for you, something you'll love. What do you say? Are you interested? Why not? It can't be worse than rotting here. And I must say, I do love my work. Now tell me, what is the name of my target? There's a really remote area, isn't it? Yeah, few people call this area home. Hector, are you sure about this? Is the Fire Emblem really here? Yeah, I paid a small ransom for this information. Wait, so I was arguing about this last stream of this. Wait, is the Fire Emblem here? Because if the Fire Emblem's here, then what's the point of the next chapter? I'm trying to remember. Because in Elliewood's fucking route, do you just randomly get the Fire Emblem? Or is this pure filler? There's no mistake. Look, do you see those 3 rundown fortresses? I was told the thieves who based themselves here stole the emblem. Are we just gonna kill random people because Hector's like really bloodthirsty? Thieves, wonder if it's true. I bet Hector made this up. He just wants to kill people. Just like he killed that janitor in his castle. Someday we'll go and confirm it for ourselves. Come on, let's go. Oh boy, get to murder random people. Woohoo! Wait, you two. This looks... It's them. Oh, it's about time. Shall we get started? With Lord Pascal, are you sure? Shouldn't we tell the chief we found them? You don't understand, do you? If we tell anyone, the Four Fangs will take over. I will not let my prey be snatched away by those spoiled children. But... If you wish to be executed for desertion, I'll not stop you from fleeing. I think it would be more fun to fight though, don't you? Shall we proceed, gentlemen? Yeah, he's somehow commander of this entire force suddenly, even though he was just released from jail like 2 seconds ago. Looks like we're completely surrounded. But I don't think we'll lose if we fight, but these are not the most favorable conditions. Look, I don't care who, but someone needs to break out and seize those fortresses. Got that? We seize all 3 of them. Lord Eliot, oh piss off, Merlinus. Lord Eliot, Lord Hector, look here. At long last I have achieved my heart's desire. Your humble Merlinus has a wagon. Now I will be able to move with you. I can provide you with much better service now. Blackfan was supposed to be good before Nurgle and Sonya came in. But for some bizarre reason, Pascal was hired. For some random reason, no one knows why. I have to check if I have 20,000 for a certain bitch that's about to come. Damn, all these guys, or a lot of these guys have random, yeah, axes. Pascal, the beast of the 4 fangs. They reuse Hurricane and the Beast for descriptions of certain guys for some reason. It's really bizarre. Isn't this one of the weaker bosses you faced in a long time? He only has a spear too, so that means he runs out after 15. Aw, this fucker. Pascal moves in hard mode, does he? Are you sure? He stands on a fort. We'll see then. Viva la see. He moves in hard mode? Okay. Because I think he normally stands here because he's on a gate tile, so he's pretty evasive. Oh. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, it's called, I mean, Cleaner technically describes him, but yeah, there's too many hurricanes in this game alone. 18,000. Fuck, I hate how much this bitch cost. 20,000 is insane. Trying to think how many people on my team even use bows. He basically kills your funds rating. Guess I'll get rid of the Orion bolt. Yeah, we're not gonna use this. Trust me, we ain't using this. Sorry, Raph, Will, and Rebecca, but you guys suck. The problem is, for mages in this game, like, there's not that many mages, so most of the light tomes go to fucking, whatever his name, Lucius. I think Renault comes later, but yeah, and then Canis is the only dark mage, right? Or the only person who can use dark magic. Urk, Nino, and Pent, I believe, are the same mage type. So there's 3 of these mages, and then, oh yeah, no, I think Priest can use bishops, right? So is the only person on your team that can use dark is Canis? Yeah, I think Priests can become bishops. Oh yeah, Athos, yeah, you're right. Athos can use them, okay. Trying to remember how the games went. I think Radiant Dawn might be an outlier. They have a lot of mages in that one, right? I'm trying to remember which one has a lot. And then again, they have a bunch of Lagoos. Archers, okay, Archer's meme, or sucking dick, probably started around the Game Boy Advance era. I forgot how good they were in 4 and 5, I'm assuming they were garbage, but in 4 and 5, they're really bad. Like, imagine if Bartra and Dorcas, instead of using axes, which is a good weapon, they had to use bows. That's essentially what these two are. So the problem is, instead, yeah, they're just bad units with bad weapons. So, yeah, like all three of the games, the archers are like some of the worst units in the game. With warriors, or fighters and warriors. God, these two suck. Thor, we'll get them, boss. How do you have 8 speed? You're level 18. I don't understand. Thor, we got them, boss. Thor, we have HP though. Oh my god. I actually think this is one of the first levels I don't need Matthew. Yeah, I went through it, right? Yeah. This is a no Matthew level. Thank God. I got tired of using Matthew every level just to steal a couple items. Go Bears, I'm just gone. Welcome back. 2 months. I'm trying to remember. There's no secret shop here, right? Wouldn't make sense anyway. Steal items are here. Is Ronin from 5? I know the archers in Shadow Dragon are terrible. I hate how expensive tomes are as well. Like, they really don't want you to use, or they really want you to use axes, because axes are cheaper too. I don't think I'll promote Mafia until, I think the final level where you can steal a lot of good stuff is the final 4 Fang level, where you face the last guy. Fuck. Do you get a thing next level? As in a shit, what's the seal? Heaven seal, there we go. The Hawkeye. This is actually an interesting level because most levels in hard mode for some reason are 8 deployment slots. I have to get A rank on Ninian right now. That's more important. I mean, yeah, this is obviously important, but A rank on Ninian. We're running out of time for that. Doorcast. What that's? Doorcast the Forbidden One. Some say he's too powerful, and he fights for a wife. Like, I know you guys say it's a low, like, standards, like, and when there are plenty of, like, faithful men. In anime, I don't know about that. In anime and video games, I don't know. I think Doorcast is a shining light for us all. Doorcast. Actually, yeah, you know, he's not an absent fucking whatever. He's getting money so his fucking wife can, like, live. I'd say that's pretty good. He's not going out to fight or going on an adventure. He's doing this for work. Doorcast is a hero. Goddamn hero. So, I don't want anyone bashing Doorcast. Doorcast is a good role model. You can keep your shitty ass waifu, whatever role model, that probably leaves you. So, that's what you get for fucking hanging out with Est or something. You get a shitty fucking waifu that probably ditches you for some random ass fucking dude. Doorcast wouldn't ditch you. Oh yeah, you're right, you're a troubadour or a Valkyrie, whatever. Oh yeah, they didn't have merging. So in I think starting at Fire Emblem 8, you can merge items. So say you got a hero that had 2 charges left and another hero that had like 5 charges left, you can merge them to make a 7. But they didn't actually add that until Fire Emblem 8. some sword there. Nice. You want weapon durability back? I don't know, it depends how they do it. Like, I didn't even mind the Fates way. Because it adds a... or allows you to use certain weapons now, but it also like creates tiers between units, so if you have a preferred weapon, you're like God. So Fates actually did it not bad. Alright, let's go. Oh, I just did that. I think Farina has to run into Hector. These fuckers are running around with sword reavers, assholes. I'm pretty sure they can't hit my boys here. I think I can get these two near full, or I mean, she will definitely be level 20 real soon. I think a bunch of them rush. Yeah, I think a ton of reinforcements rush through here. You know what, maybe you're right. Maybe Pascal does like immediately rush out. We'll see. Alright, as long as Dorcas and Bartra can hold the line. Sure, they have 8 speed. Sure, that's really, really low. All these fuckers are here too. These pieces of shit. It's like challenging your Will or your Rebecca to run to this one. And you get shot by 3 of them. What the fuck? I really wish Will and whatever were better. There's actually quite a few levels of blue style. It's just, you would never use Will or Rebecca. It's an interesting concept, but yeah, those two suck dick.
I'm ready to roll.
Score my Sir Scott, welcome back. 4 years. Wait, let me do a tier 3 Subaroni. There we go. What the hell? I thought I pressed start. Okay, there we go. Oh heck! We're moving on too, right, Mark? Oh, I didn't even realize you get a convo with these two. Let's go, Farina. Okay, but there are so many of them. If only Farina were here with us. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Farina, it's not helping us to talk about her now. Now, Mark, give us our orders. Only Farina here, randomly. Kill all men, the kill all men trio. To be fair. Men must be destroyed, apparently, in their country. Isn't that a really weird country? I don't know. I feel like it's super weird. Kill all men. I feel bad for Dorcas that he only gets paid 2,000 gold. And he's the guy who needs the money the most in the entire, like, team. Everyone else doesn't really need the money. Probably. But Dorcas needs it. He just doesn't get that much. This chapter is a Hector only chapter if you don't remember it. It's a random chapter. So you guys said this was like a Fire Emblem 6 chapter? I hardly remember Fire Emblem 6. Because this is the only chapter in all of Fire Emblem 7 that has this weird ass victory condition, earn 3 points. It's such a bizarre. Can I dodge all these? Bring it, I say bring it. Hopefully you're not using the devil axe. So they don't want to fight too much yet. Oh fuck, Elliewood needs to be beside her. Is there a filter because it's blown up? What do you mean? Wait, I'll show you something. It's been blown up a little bit. I have to rechange my OBS, but in the Wii U, I'm assuming emulator Zudis, but on the Wii U, wait, What is that? Oh, there we go. Yeah. It does the yeah, pixelation thing. Pirate. The ability to walk on water is so useless if it like allows you to walk one square. She's 20 now. Still not legal, boys. Oh shit, there we go. 17th strand of the Forbidden Blade. I just wanted to tank arrows. Third doorcast is like third. That almost hit. Why does she have the same strength as Hector? Because fucking Hector. This is the worst Hector I've ever had. 9 speed, the 9 speed god. What the 9 speed do? Is this the sword reader? These are the sword readers. What the fuck? Wait. You're the sword slayer. This guy hurts like a bitch. So now I think it like does super damage against swords, not just Myrmidons, I think. And it's 11 might. I think it's one of the strong, or it's one of the best axes in the entire game. Yeah, it's like a steel axe, except it doesn't miss, and it's fucking good. Jesus. So yeah, it's insanely strong. And it's a super random weapon too. So there's also another one. There's Sword Reaver, but it doesn't get the bonus damage. Where the hell was Farina and her stupid ass money? Alright. Oh, these guys are losers. Do I need them up there? Maybe I do. I'm sure those guys have it covered. I have these two together for Oni-chan. Doorcast here. Maybe it's Bartra's turn. The power of friendship. Wait, I got an idea. You do this. Oh shit, my crit. Alright, we're good. Doorcast, Bartra. Brokeback. Let's do this. We'll probably not play Vampire. Next week will be Jurassic World Evolution, some business soon. Steel Lance, Steel Lance, Steel Lance. Are you all Steel Lances? Wow. Doorcast and Bartra are actually gonna get a ton of stuff done. I thought this is Florina. Layton will probably be 3 Weebends from now or 4. Because I'm pretty sure we can beat Cold Steel in 24 hours. At best, 32. So we will see. We will see. I really don't want to use this, but appears I have no other choice. Fuck it, I'll just do it, whatever. No, it probably won't be a Pokemon Nuzlocke for a little bit. After Hours next week is Jurassic. Weebend is Cold Steel, then Layton, then Octopath. These two are basically level 20, so I'm just waiting for the Heaven Seal. Yeah, next Pokemon Nuzlocke might be the Switch one. Oh, we save a charge. Because there's no other damn games than Octopath. Like, what are you gonna play on the Switch, okay? Fuck! I really think Fiora's gonna be benched. Fuck! Really not liking how she's turning out. Her strength game, I believe, is the worst out of the three, which is really big when you fucking have 12 strength only. I think Farina's only problem is she just joins really late. Talent, they're fucking archers. We're useful, please! Give us a chance. Yeah, I got him. Oh my god, does no damage. Is it like a set damage or something, or they're just that weak? Fuck! Where is she? Huh? No! Farina should be slaughtering these guys. Where the fuck is she? Oh my god. Is it Nax's turn? Christ, the war's gonna be over by the time she comes. She's supposed to farm the easy guys over here, but I don't see her. And where the fuck did these guys come from? Are you serious? You're all— oh. 5 of them have hammers, the other guy has a halberd. Really? These guys can't hit shit. Alright, what else? What else is joining us today? This guy actually can't hit me because he has the wrong weapon now. Yeah, trying to send the knight through a forest. Genius. Problem is, yeah, knights just can't move for shit in this game. This isn't Fire Emblem Heroes. They just cannot move for shit. These guys, it's like Normandy here. Eventually, if they're not shot down before they get to the beach, they'll be chopped up the moment they hit the beach. That one's in rage, isn't it? No, he isn't. You're shitting me. You're shitting me. They're just gonna be chopped up by fucking Lucius, of all people. Let there be God. Would God kill people in the water for no reason? Yes. Yes, he would. These guys can't do slowly as they walk towards Lucius. We need water, our ship crashed here. I don't even know why these guys are in the water here. Why the fuck are they going through this way? Whatever. Oh wow, we got rid of this guy. Wow, Elliot's gonna get free farm off these losers. I should have brought Guy. I bet Guy could take out these hammers pretty easily. And Guy has like 9 strength right now. Okay. Mes amis. Alright, the Hammer Bros. Is this a forest town? No, it's a plain. Shame. I hate how Hector in his own mode has to actively avoid combat because he's already full XP or whatever. I'm just doing a circle jerk of supports. Come on! Where's Farina? Gold digger. Watch out, guys. There's a halberd between a few of them. Oh, what the fuck? You're still using a hand axe? Dorcas! Of course he's not gonna double because it's Dorcas. Wait, the pirate destroys the house? Actual oh no. Wait a minute. Oh no, I might have to restart this. I completely forgot about that. Uh-oh. That's an actual oh no. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I just realized, yes. Pirates are like brigands, huh? Wait a minute. Wait. Fuck. This one. Yeah, it has a whip. The third whip, I believe. Fuck, that's why. Okay, that's why I used to send my. Okay. I think I'm gonna restart this chapter. That's why I send my peg riders that way instead of the other way. Okay. Oh, we're restarting the chapter, boys. I know Lynn had a good level up, but sometimes in life... I thought Verena would show up earlier, but I guess it takes a while. Stupid bitch. Fine, we can test it. We'll test it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no way I can get to that. Yeah, Fiora can get a better level up. Oh yeah, right. Lucius. But God's plan allows Lucius to kill all non-believers. You fucker. God's plan was not to have that village die. Pascal of the Four Fangs. Oh yeah, you got to hear that music today. In the maps for Fire Emblem Heroes. I think everything else is saved, right? Wait, I think a few things weren't saved. Let me look. Never mind, a lot of things were saved. Christ, beast. It's ironic that Lloyd's the one, yeah, he's better looking. He was better looking in Heroes. He was bad man. Lloyd's not even the TT banner. I feel like they just figure Lloyd's just a mistake. Maybe one day he'll get a remake. Poor Lloyd. Poor Lloyd. Crowed crackhead Lloyd. Yes, oh my. It's alright, Lloyd. I'm sure plenty of people are crackheads. I have a problem and no one will help me. It's alright, buddy. We all have problems. Don't want to kill him, but I guess I have to. Oh, it doesn't even get good scares. I think he has like Iceberg or something. Alright, these two can get their bang on. Navarre's not even fodder for anything. He gives a killing edge. Killing edge in most Fire Emblem games is amazing, but in Heroes it's like garbage. Alright, maybe we'll do this a little faster. Oh, you have to move your ass every time now. He has like a few stupid ass supports, but we're not gonna get them. Yeah, sadly, you get support points. So one of the bad things about this game, which probably, well, okay, whatever, I'll take it. Never mind, I'll take it. I mean, I guess we traded a strength for it, but the problem with this game, aside from like, say, story, is the support. The way to get supports in this game is really bad. So that's one thing the newer games actually do really well. Because in order to get support points, you have to stand beside, like, exactly beside the person per turn. So that's why all my units are just humping each other for some random reason. So it's pretty lame. Okay, so that pirate's the one that fucking killed the village. I see. I couldn't even reload because there was no flyers on that side. Forgot when Farina's dumbass shows up. Get relax. It's too powerful. No, Bartra! Dormish smash. Isn't he already S rank? Oh right, he's stuck at A because he can't go to S as a lower class. Oh, what the fuck, you doubler? Oops. Well, never mind, I guess it wasn't needed. I think you can actually talk to Farina and reject her offer, and then... talk to her again, and then, like, if you reject her 2 times, she's out. Yeah, there's... Oh, you mean in supports, it only goes up to A. Yeah. For weapons, you can get S rank, but I believe most people are locked until they promote. Is Farina racist? There's a lot of racist characters in this game. Wouldn't be shocked. I mean, the fucking... What? I know they're all sexist, but... Well, the Peg Rider's racist, too. Farina's like, est a little bit. She comes in late, but she has pretty good growth. It's just problem is she comes in really late. Fiora doesn't get strength, which really sucks. I think Farina gets the highest strength of the 3 and only like slightly less speed than Florina. She has a quote, don't know what's the kids just dance from it. Okay, I guess she's racist then. Alright, I guess that's racist. A little bit racist. Booga booga. Yes, guys. Peg riders aren't held to a higher standard. Yes, they teach all women to kill all men, and then I guess they don't teach them about other cultures. Fuck! It's an alright level, but 12 strength is not very useful. Ooga booga. Stop it, that's racist! Ooga booga, ooga booga, ooga booga. I could just walk to the village right now. Oh, what the fuck? It's you! I heard there was a fighter whose swordwork was a terror to behold. I traveled a long way to see him myself, but it wasn't my brother. My brother's strokes are far more lovely. I'll lend you my sword, but I'm looking for someone. Let's be honest, your sword is garbage anyway. Or I mean, you're garbage. Take this, it is a poor substitute. Perhaps it will help you. Where do I even know? Whatever, it doesn't matter. She's in the kinky shit, okay? Like, don't demonize people's fetishes. Yeah, let's do God's plan. Carla joins you way too late. She's probably considered the worst scene in this entire game. I'm trying to think. Is there anyone worse than Carla in this game? Like, unlike, say, Nino has the potential, if you for some reason baby her, to have like really high stats. Carla, I believe, cannot have really good stats. Okay, she's hot though, yes, so I guess that counts for something. So, yeah, maybe Wallace, because she's that bad. Like, she doesn't even get good growths for some reason, even though she joins like with 2 levels ago, 2 to 3 levels ago. God, I hate you, Hollywood. Yeah, y'all hate on Wallace. Like, come on, man. You know how hard it is to be a male in this fucking Fire Emblem universe. He's never gonna be in Heroes. It's Wallace of all people. So Renault can be useful, as in he can use staves, so he actually has a use, but Carla literally is just damage. There's no support, and her stats don't help her. Yeah, I think Carla's considered the worst unit, the Fiona of this game or something. Damn it, Fiona. She's not even a glass cannon. Or are you talking about Fire Emblem Heroes? In this game, she's not a cannon. Like, maybe she's like a musket or something. Like, you shoot it, probably the opponent's not dead, and then you die. Damn Ooga Boogas. Those people. Goddamn Ooga Boogas. I'm not, like, you know, racist, but can't trust an Ooga Booga. That's like hyper, bruh. That's such a random support combo. Like, what the fuck? In what universe would someone say that? Isn't your people the ones that just go Ooga Booga? Oh man. It's a hyper bra for me. I'm pretty nice. A little bit racist. A little bit. Just a little. It's not even a different time. Would you ever say that to anyone? Oh man. Yeah, new favorite character, boys. I'm tired of all these, like, goody two-shoe characters. We need a few racist characters to, like, even out different viewpoints. Fire Emblem 8? What do you mean, best unit, like, character-wise or, like, gameplay-wise? Because most people would say Seth. Though Garrick is, like, really, really OP, though. Garrick's some mercenary that joins super over-leveled for no reason, has really high base stats, and has decent growths, I think. Like, for no reason, too. There's just no reason for Garrick to be, like, so OP, but he's exists. Dorcas? You don't mean the Dorcas. Bartra. Joshua, yeah, probably is a decent character compared to most characters in 8. But 8's probably a better story than 7. Like, they keep it simple, but it's more of a character game. As in, like, there's more characterization or whatever. Fire Emblem, where you're the villains. It's Conquest, bro. You're the villains. That's such a disappointment. There's so many plot holes in that game. Or, like, characters aren't consistent. I don't know if that's a plot hole or just bad writing. Yeah, the biggest FU in Conquest is, like, Corrin leaves fucking Azura to die on her own for some reason. Because fuck it, I guess, apparently. Apparently she's a nobody. So fucking out of character for Corrin. There's a final FU at the end of the game. A big final FU to the, like, anyone paying attention to the story. Yeah, Fire Emblem 8's more of a... No, it doesn't even make sense in Conquest at the end. Like, in every other, or in Birthright, you actually, like, see Azura off, but for some bizarre reason in Conquest, Corrin's like, whatever, and then, like, she just dies on her own in a lake somewhere. Like, it's, like, completely out of character. It's so dumb. Yeah, he, like, it's just like, whatever. It's just like, whatever. It doesn't make any sense. It's like, Azura's probably okay. I'm assuming Revelation's supposed to be the canon route. Because it definitely isn't Conquest. 7 or 8 the best pre-3DS game? Probably to introduce someone. Like, it's hard to introduce them to any game before 7, because 6 is weird. 4 and 5 are on Japanese Super Nintendo. Path to Radiance is alright. I wouldn't introduce anyone to Shadow Dragon though. God, that game sucks. Oh, what Dorcas! Yeah, 7 is long too. If you want an easier one, you can do 8. Yeah, starting with Shadow Dragon. No, it's not even an anime trope. No, Korin, like, of all people, Korin should be the one caring about his friends or whatever, Aniki, or whatever the hell. Nakama, there we go. But for some reason, he just randomly doesn't at the end of the conquest route. Just no reason. He's like, meh. Meh. Fuck you. Wait, for some reason my forward doesn't have much res. Sound of my house having fun. There's been guests over the last few days. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, yeah. Shit. Fire Emblem 8 is more character development, so I guess the story isn't too bad. Who knows, they could make anything and they'll make money, trust me. They have Fire Emblem Heroes, so basically they might, I'm assuming the next Fire Emblem, they're just gonna try to have as many bankable characters so they can put them in Heroes. Easy money, boys. Nintendo has a new moneymaker. Easy moneymaker, boys. Super easy. That's what's gonna happen. And you guys will like it. Oh my god. Oh, it's because it thinks you can move. Oh, I'm just in the range. I see. I didn't like the Nether Realms though. Like, I like the idea of having generations, but you have to have a time skip or something. Like, Fire Emblem 4 did it best, because, you know, like, story-wise, it was actually good, the time skip. Because you could have, like, characters and, like, whoever survived the first gen have reflections on what they did or whatever. Like, Arvis is actually a pretty good bad guy in 4. Because he gets a complete story arc, essentially. Not many bad guys can get that. Yeah, Awakening had it alright as well. Obviously Fates and Dude as well, but... Technically a few of them lived in Fire Emblem 4, but they're off screen for the rest of it except Lewin. Wait, I don't want to do that. Dorcas. Wait, Arvis had a brother? I'm trying to remember how that was. Yeah, Hilda's a bitch. That's actually one of the better villains. It's like, not all bad guys want to take over the world. Some people are like fucking Hilda. That's like one of the better bad guys in the series. Like, you don't have to be some super villain to fucking be a bad guy. Like, Hilda's fucking evil. Oh, Azel, right, Azel. Yeah, Hilda is fucking evil. One of the more evil characters in Fire Emblem. Just wait. Let him use his purge tome. Where the hell is stupid Farina? I mean, people remember a lot of the story of Fire Emblem 4, even though it's been so long. Though, weirdly enough, more people remember Gen 1, I feel, than Gen 2, because the thing about Fire Emblem 4 is it was harder to write storyline. Oh, damn. It was harder to write a storyline for the second gen because of all the different match and pairs and whatever. So I think the generic kids got more of a storyline. I'm waiting for Bartrick to get doubled and killed. Oh, what the fuck? Don't hit Merlinus! What the fuck is your problem, dude? Why is this chapter different? It's one of the few chapters in the game that Eliwood can't get to. So I guess they were really creative. But they even have Carla show up in that village. I don't believe Carla ever shows up in any village or is even recruitable in Eliwood's. Shadowgaff seats and Scrum, welcome back 9 months. Come on, you purge son of a bitch. Summer of Jackson, Scrum, welcome back 30 months. There we go. Well, it started! I must negotiate quickly or all the fighting will be done. Who looks to be in charge of this side? Aha, that must be the leader. I like how she goes towards Hector, not Eliwood. Ah, must be the strong guy, not that shitter over there. Too bad they can't talk to her, even though like they should immediately recognize. I'm pretty sure every peg rider should almost recognize each other, considering how small this shitty country is. The country isn't shitty, odd one. It's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty. Oh shit, here we go, boys. Hey, at least I didn't say ooga booga like a certain fucking peg rider. Bitch. Ooga booga. What the hell? There, every year we hold a grand harvest festival. Everyone in the land comes to eat, drink, and dance. Sounds like fun. You should come, I'm boring. Can we just get the banging already, Ninian? Everyone would be happy to see her dancing, I think. The one you showed me the other day was truly beautiful. The special dance. Thank you. My mother too loves dancing, you know. Gam, you are into weird fetishes, Eliwood, but sure, she would be pleased. Yeah, you raised a really weird son. That's what time she dances all night like a young maiden. Damn, she got around, I guess. My father always clucked his tongue and shook his head. Damn, dysfunctional family, boys. But each year he would dance with her until the dawn. Ah. Forgive me. You must think of my father often enough. Wow. That's alright, I mean, not compared to you, Lord Eliwood. Ninian, remember what I told you? My father's death was not your fault. You should not blame yourself, not at all. But Lord Eliwood, you're wrong. You don't know everything yet. What? I have been deceiving you. Deceiving? What do you mean? It is just... I'm sorry. Ninian, don't cry. I don't know what has happened. But I do know I never want to see you so sad. Damn, we have a few more chapters until A rank. Meanwhile, the infinite fucking cab rider gang. When don't these have like ammo? I thought it's only like 5 shots. How many shots are they at? Tafatu, Summer Scram, welcome back 4 months. I wonder when these two are gonna bang. Dorcas, the Forbidden One. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Turn 5, I guess there's one more turn. This is the final turn. Puppets, Instagram, welcome back 6 months. Raven's banging Priscilla. Oni-chan or whatever the hell, fucking the incest plot arc. Lucius, it's like a love triangle. Except Lucius, Lucius likes Raven instead of Priscilla. Alright, so now they're all humping each other. Should I leave these guys for her? I technically need to lure these guys down. So, as long as I get the purges out of the way. All these units should suicide into Florina. Or Farina. Oh, there's a reason why she's standing there. Get rid of Purge. Bot 7. What units do you focus on? Honestly, you could technically do whoever you want, but know that fighters and archers suck, or they're a meme for a reason. They're really bad. Like I have Barcher and Dorcas on my team, and they're so bad. You have no idea how bad they are until you play this game. It's like, oh, they use axes, they must be good. Trust me, they're not good. No universe can those two be useful apparently. But in Game Boy Advance games, the mercenary class becomes really good because they turn into heroes which have high speed, high attack, high skill, and decent defense. Paladins are also good because they can use 3 weapons. My advice for playing XCOM 2, you got it for free and you want to know it's good. Don't bother using swords. That's my... Oh yeah, and abuse in XCOM 2 you have to be stealthy. But you have to rush missions, or else the time runs out. Bartra! I take it back, Bartra the god. Bartra! Yeah, Bartra, not good enough. His crit's high because Bartra and Dorcas wanked each other off to A rank really fast. Fuck. You got for free on PC, okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in the living room. Alright, these guys are all lining up in a cross formation just so Farina can kill them. Wow, 10 XP, not even promoted. Is this one or how long do they, when do they stop sending unpromoted units, by the way? This is super tilting the like farm units for 10 XP. In hard mode I believe you get less XP too. Second last level, Christ. Nah, I don't even know the people, and honestly outside. I don't think Darius knows them either. Kill her. Wait. Huh? Oh, she has to talk to me? Wait, is she... No, she's definitely talking to Hector. Nandato? Wait, she has to talk to me? Wow, I can't talk to her. Look at these reinforcements. Fuck, they're all waiting for Farina to fucking talk to Hector. Oh my god. Alright, so there's a lot of people waiting for her apparently. Yeah, this level is really weird. Better get rid of him soon. Oh yeah, does this guy even move? Well, if he did. Yeah, of course I don't cook, I just order. Is Farina the only person in the game that talks to you like that? Because I think every other person, you talk to them on your turn. Oh, okay, that guy's out of ammo. No, you talk to in this game you talk to Dorcas, you have to run up to him. It's been so long since I played Fire Emblem 6, maybe I should revisit it one day. So we can all talk about the amazing Ilya fucking paladins that no one remembers. I still barely remember like half the characters in the game. Unless you're memorable like Rutger or Gonzalez, I do not remember who you are. Or I could just do Fire Emblem, what is it, 12? Hypothetically, yes. I'll be like, how did you get this copy? I don't know. That'll be my answer. Every time that question comes up, wait a minute, how are you playing this? I don't know. Oh my god. Is Fire Emblem 12 better than 11? Like, are the maps like have events on it? One problem with Shadow Dragon is outside of the prologue levels, every map is just basically route and maybe reinforcements. There's never like any real events or like smart reinforcements or something. Cause yeah, I was so disappointed after the prologue of Shadow Dragon that none of the maps were like that. Like, okay, if Shadow Dragon was like the prologue of that game, it would be a great game, but instead, yeah, all the levels are just boring as hell. The prologue is like the only time where the objective isn't like route. Or no, it's not even route, it's seize the throne every level. Those two hurt. Oh my god, fucking priest all wanna recruit me. Frey is technically the best unit in the game, right? In Shadow Dragon, or in terms of stats, right? He's just the canon one to get on though. Don't worry, we're not seeing Nino for a while. Too busy. Too busy dealing with these stupid ass priests. Praise the Lord. This is chapter 25, I believe. Pretty sure Clarice is whatever. Usually the good rule is, if they're a healer that... If they join as a healer that can't promote themselves, usually they just suck. Like, I think this is one of the first people you bench from the main group, because she's just that bad. And she falls behind, because she can't level very fast. Oh, Clarice is an archer. Okay, no, she's terrible then. Oh, oh, Clarine's the other one. Oh. Who the fuck's Clarice again? Probably garbage. Archer, I hear garbage. Okay, never mind. Never mind, alright. I hear garbage. Alright, let's talk. We don't even get the Together We Ride music, because she's a fucking gold digger. Say, excuse me, yes, you, the grim-faced one. Me? You were really pushing yourself, taking on all these enemies. It's not for pleasure. Hey, who are you? Even though Hector's like, just knocking on doors, killing people to find the Fire Emblem. No, if those guys, are you? Hey, no, I'm not. I came out here because I heard I could make some gold. What a joke. Only a fool would work for this piddling amount. Skills like mine do not come cheap. You seem pretty sure of yourself. I'm Farina Mercy attached to Strong Wings. Ilia's 3rd Division of Pegasus Knights. No doubt you've heard of me. I've heard Ilian mercenaries never betray their employers. So, how much would it cost to hire you for ourselves? Ah, so you have appreciation for true warriors after all. Let me see. I'm yours for 20,000 gold. 20,000 gold? That's laughable. No sorcerer is worth that much. I'm assuming, yeah, this must be the highest price for a merc ever paid in Fire Emblem 7. Wait, how much money did they need for the boat? I'm trying to remember. Was it... How much was the boat cost? Beg to differ. Your journey is a long one, is it not? More than one battle, surely. Oh, 100k for the boat, I see. For a fucking boat. Requires a special contract, special arrangements. Canada's kid asked for 30. Is it even that much? Or is it even good? Not to be morbid, there are sympathy payments to my family in the unlikely event of my death, for example. Not to mention bonuses and hazard pay, medical treatment. Hold on, that's enough. Your fee includes all of that, right? Ah, so you understand, I'm so pleased. Well, what will it be? Will they hire me? What should I do? Hey, Mark, you decide. Oh wow, he's blinking right now. No way, you're not worth it. Too bad. I'll take my leave of you then. You can always call me if you change your mind. Not much. You can talk to her again and deny her. Watch this shit. What's this? Have you come to your senses? What should I do? Hey Mark, you decide. Should we hire? Fuck no. So you're just looking at, are you? Think you can handle this on your own? Fine then. I've wasted enough time here waiting for you. She just bails on you. Bitch. Rick Run, Thermoscan, welcome back 12 months. Oh, Puphead, Thermoscan, welcome back 6 months earlier. I might have missed that one. 7F Jackson, Thermoscan, welcome back. Oh, yeah, I got that one 30 minutes ago. Okay. There we go. Yes, we'll hire. Here it is, 20,000 gold. You've no complaints, do you? Wow! What is it? You'll accept it, right? You surprised me. You didn't even try to negotiate, just paid to go up front. I mean, last time I said no, you fucking keep the price at 20k. Who are you? I'm Marquis Ostia's brother Hector. Are you going to take the money or not? Ah, my gold, of course I'll take it. Ostia is the biggest territory now of Lycia, isn't it? Pleasure doing business with you, noble sir. Yeah, I'm counting on you. Oh, and there are weapons and runaways too. All of my current possessions are included in my fee. Anything new you pay for. Bitch, I never cover those expenses, never. You've got it all figured out, don't you? Alright. Trying attack so troll. This is better than the general or the knight attack. God, that was the trollest thing ever. I don't even know why they put it in the game. They're like, you know what would be a great idea? What? If we had our knight, the 4 movement knights surround a unit for some bizarre reason, as if they could ever do that, and then they get an insta crit. You're a genius, boss. Wow, her bases are so much higher than hers. Damn, she's gonna catch up really fast. Farina, yeah, ours has more defense right now in the same res. What? Oh, this is why I don't use the audio. Oh, so I have a new OBS, right? Okay. Yeah. There's a new. This is why, because you know, normally I use my earbuds. Usually when I'm on stream with a Elgato capture card, I have you guys hear the music directly from the capture card, and then I use earbuds. But if I hear it through my desktop audio, you guys are hearing the same thing. It's actually delayed. Like, it's very obvious it's delayed. Fucking hell. Yeah, there's a reason why I did earbuds. Now you guys figured it out. Fuck! Viewer's trying to desperately not be outshone by her sisters. Bitch. She's like, shit, I gotta steal out of EXP fast! Why they talk to each other? Hey, sister! Farina, why are you here? You and Farina are with Lord Hector's company, right? Yes, that's right. You too? I'm getting paid a nice hefty sum. I plan to see he gets his money's worth. Farina, I know it's been 2 years, but... What? Oh, that. Let's talk about it later, just the two of us. See you. Oh, Farina. Wow. 2 years ago, that was the band in Trails of Cold Steel. Uh-oh. Fuck, I might have to cancel that. 12 damage. Fuck, these girls are actually really annoying. Because they get doubled by everything, but they're very annoying to deal with. I start reading text a split second before it appears on screen. What? I did not set it up like that. I don't think that's meant to happen. Wait, so who's the one? Who's the, who does she support that she says ooga booga about? I know she supports, Dorcas, so I think Dorcas will have a B rank with Farina. Oh, Carla, what the fuck? Hyper, bruh. Hyper, bruh. When is it ever okay to say what she says? Hyper, bruh. Pretty sure Twitch doesn't ban for fucking saying ooga booga yet. It's so hard to support Carla. She has like... Yeah, you have to do the level after, the secret level, and then the final level. It's such a shitty situation. Oh, strength. Let's see. You guys don't have anything new, right? You're still using steel lances. What? These guys? Oh, that guy still has a shot. On the dragon map, yeah, stand still. Isn't in the final level the dragon either attacks you or you get hit by like ranged homes, so you can't really dick around. So yeah, it's almost impossible. Dorcas! 8 speed, this is for my wife. Don't worry, maybe the wife doesn't like him fast, but strong. I love my wife, see? Fights for his wife. That's all he needed for the description. I don't even need to like, I don't even care about the rest of his backstory. That's admirable enough. Fights for his wife. Good enough for me. What is God's plan? Come on, Lucius. Fuck, God's plan sucks. God damn it, and he has one defense. This is classic Lucius. Look at this, it goes, dude. Then boom, it just goes to 1. They should have made him 0. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Oh, never mind. God's plan. God's plan! This is the power of God. Thank you, God. Oh yeah, you picked the wrong dude. Damn, they made heroes so badass in this game. I don't know why. They must have had a real favoritism for them, because their animations are cool, like they look badass, their stats are insane. Typhlosion 37 Silver Sky, welcome back, 21 months. Last one sub for it's been a good run, sir. Sorry to hear it, but good luck with your future. Don't worry, you can still hang around anyway. Let me see, those Steel Lance bitches actually hurt. Pepe Hansis. Fiora crit. Yeah, they have there's a sport between Florina and Fiora right now. This is Fire Emblem 7. It was the first one to come to North America though. Yeah, these Black Fang priests, our sole purpose is to buff Farina. God's plan, boys. God's plan. It's time to do that play. Everyone's gonna be like, you don't mean that. There's so many Fire Emblems because they sell, or I'm pretty sure they're cheap to make and they sell decently well. Aside from that, yeah, aside from Radiant Dawn, Ripperoni. Ripperoni. Oops. Well, here we go, Florina. Poggers? Ooh, that's a Poogers from me. Poogers. Oh yeah, I need to figure out something about the collections. I might have to... Fuck. It's so annoying having collections on a different site like YouTube. Because yeah, Twitch doesn't have the technology to allow me over 100 collections. So we will see. I had to delete the Lineage 2 collections. Not that any of you guys would watch that. They did not boost the limit. Yeah, I might have to merge collections into one, even though it like goes against the point of using folders. But yeah, I'll have to start doing weird shit. Yeah, I'm assuming 9 and 10 were the most expensive games for the Fire Emblem series. Which is probably why they abandoned console for so long. They're probably like, fuck it. Leonardo apparently marketed it as Leonardo. Or shoot enemies from afar with Leonardo's bow apparently wasn't good enough for consumers. Wow, I'm surprised. I didn't even mean to use Lucius, and he already has a ton of EXP. The only reason why Lucius ever gets EXP is because there's no one left to give it to. Yeah, and they released it right beside Mario Galaxy. Fun. Now some streamers have some weird thing where they Their VODs are perma-saved. I do not have that. I can still highlight them. It's just, if I don't put them in the collections, you guys will never be able to find some of the videos. No, I was. Oh, speed! Pogger! Speed! Not 8 speed! I can't believe. Did Dorcas not get a single point? Or he's gotten 2 in 19 levels. Please, Dorcas. Dorcas starts with 6 speed. I believe Barcher starts with 4. Alright, so time to... I'm just gonna have her sit here before doing the talk. Yeah. It's probably the best way for Rena to get XP. As long as we get rid of the peg raiders, she should be fine. Yeah, we gotta get rid of those two. I've not played any hacks for Fire Emblem yet. I haven't played a Pokemon one either. Pokemons. Alright, is the reinforcement brigade finally over? Christ, let's move up. Let's get ready to move, boys. Okay, we need to do our circle jerk. Like I said, the worst part about this game is the supporting. Alright, you... Priscilla and Raven are gonna not bang, but they're gonna go Oni-chan or whatever. There we go, they're already B rank. Oni-chan. I love you, brother! Don't worry, this will be one of those storylines where randomly... By the way, you're actually adopted, you can bang each other, just like in Fates. There we go. We're not related after all, it goes completely against our storyline. Has Eliwood got 20 from these guys? Eliwood has been solo in the bottom left of the map because they're all axe users with like hammers for some reason. Yeah, 12 damage. Those guys are pretty strong. Nah, you can marry with those guys. Because the game will randomly give an event where you're not actually related. Or someone will tell you you're not actually related. Darren Force or Sky, welcome. You fucker, stop hitting Merlins. Trying to remember what the other peg riders look like. Does she have different hair from the other two? Let me see. I know Florina has different hair. Is she the only one with short hair? I'm like trying to look at her sprite model because it seems different. Dark blue. Is that the only difference? Because I don't think any of the other ones have like that weird short hair. Oh my god, just die already. Oh, Poggers, here we go. Newest addition to the team. Ooh, that's gonna be me. We need that strength to get up though. Doesn't she have the highest strength of the three? I don't understand. She didn't get strength there. Really? You're gonna keep sending more priests? Do you believe in Jesus, by the way? Like, I don't even know what the point of these guys. Why are all these guys in Black Fang, and why do they all follow? Why are they all following Pascal of all people? Alright, I'm pretty confident you won't get slaughtered by a goddamn warrior. You graduated high school, congrats. Now you'll be faced the real world soon. Oh my god, you do so little damage. Alright, you're gonna have to pray to whatever RNG god. Well, have fun, mate. In the real world, if you die in RL too. You can finally move. Let's keep this jerk off going. Oh, you couldn't get into the tree. You think VR is list your worries, but like I said, you die in VR, you die in RL. Welcome to Sword Art. Alright, is there another peg rider coming up? Oh my god. Oh wait, what the fuck? I am Count Pascal Grenzer of Lenskron, the man who will cut short your miserable lives. Fucker. Alright boys, you know what to do. Doorcast, Bartra, show 'em who. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit, well, you better run now. Okay, multiple things have happened. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I miss that? Oh, there was one left, I see. Surprised they're going for Fiora instead of Farina, but I think it's because Fiora actually has less defense, despite. I thought that guy runs out of bullets. That might be a different bow. It was like how yesterday, or not yesterday, last week, I learned about what a Kanto square is in this game. There's a square in last week's stream where I think I attacked someone on it, and then I could Kanto away. Even though, obviously, this isn't Radiant Dawn or Path to Radiance. It was in the secret level top left. Oh, what the fuck? Steel Lancers, of course. Steel Lancers are a bad guy thing. Oh my god. They weigh 13 and they slow all the guys to a crawl. Doorcast Bartra! Show them the power. Oh my god, I'm starting to idiots. Damn ye. Oh, I thought Radiant Dawn wasn't that bad. I don't want Hector to kill everyone as usual. Bartram big and tough, and apparently I get double. Damn you, Bartram. Dork ass here. I have a wife, bring it on. Well, this guy has enough luck to get by my abilities. Their name's. Oh no, we have to do this first. Name's Bartra. Alright, fuck it, just have her come in. You don't mean her. Fuck, you guys suck. Shit, I think Dorcas will die this turn. There's a lot of spirits coming up his ass soon. What is his res? Do you believe in Jesus will be the phrase we'll use. Just send Jesus, send him. Wow, one shot. Alright, you can just have the Raven. You don't mean him. I do. The Raven. Oh god, is this death? Is this what I've wrought so oft before? The Raven. Shit, I feel like we're still gonna get a restart here. I didn't realize those guys would come out of those forts. Yeah. Farina's super adventure continues. There we go, some strength at least. Cover 347, Summer Scrum, welcome back 13 months. I don't know if it's better hats, but who knows? Oh my god, these guys are killing me. They're actually gonna kill me. That's not very useful. Well, if it isn't Florina! Florina, is it truly you? It's been so long, how have you been? Sister! Hey, don't start crying all over me. But Florina! Must have had many different parents. I haven't seen you since you ran away from home. Ran away? I didn't run away. Wow. But Fiora, she said that you weren't coming home again. Wow. Well, we, you know, sisters fight sometimes. I said things, she said things, I said ooga booga. It's in the past now. Really? Really? Now stop crying, please. So, Final Floor Hector 2, right? Looks like we'll be working together for a while. Uh-huh. Oh, you're the one not with it. We do the triangle attack when we're safely out of harm's way. Right now, let's say we're safely out. Does this guy move specifically? Because someone needed to dodge a skill. Someone did not. Don't worry, we'll triangle attack the bishop. I'm pretty sure I should be safe here though. If he comes out, I have a 17% chance, I think. Shit, yeah, this is the guy I'm worried about. Come on, Dorcas! You have a wife, don't die. Your wife will be single. Come on, Dorcas. Oh, he does walk out. This is a lot easier. What out Hollywood for smash! Is this the power of Hollywood? Ooh, that is the power of Hollywood, yes. Ooh. Shit, here we go. Dorcas! I have a wife. What the? He's gonna fight until the last man for his wife. He doesn't want to be an anime parent that for some reason leaves to go off on some shitty adventure. He wants to bang his wife and maybe take care of his kid. I'm assuming he's gonna have a kid soon. Dorcas, double someone! What the? What speed? The enemy's like, what the? But he's so slow! I think the steel lance weighed that guy down so much that he had 4 speed. Dorcas, he's taking on all comers! Dorcas! Oh, this guy has 1 more speed, it looks like. We're like trying to surround Dorcas and not a single one is hit. Dorcas! It's not a meme anymore, boys. Damn, those guys are just fast enough. I think Bartra can double them. Hector had to poison Dorcas in the commercial because he was growing too powerful. Like, you would do the same thing as Hector. Like, trust no one. Dorcas was just too strong. I hardly hear what's happening in the other room because I have a headset on, but I don't know if it's that loud. Yeah, these are monks, mooks, whatever. Oh my god, is Dorcas and Bartra gonna have to slaughter all of them? Alright, line them up, fuck. Fight for your wife, etc. Jesus. So oh yeah, all the captains are dead now. So sadly for them, all there, or only one leader's out, the bishop. They are just. This level's finally over. This level's long. I think we can only do 2 levels. We'll see today. Yeah, no, I might reset the capture card. That's 2 more fortresses to go. You know what? Let me do something real fast. I don't think this will do it though. Oh yeah, it's another thing. Fuck. I don't know if I can do it midstream. I'm gonna try to reset the sound. Let me see. I have no idea what they're talking about. Oh, I got an idea. Okay, this could crash OBS, but I'll try. Okay, let me try this. Okay, so I think the Elgato eventually, the sound gets delayed. So the, yeah, it goes off by a lot. Okay, that's why I don't usually use this. Alright, so I just reset it. Yeah, the audio is not as delayed anymore. Okay. But before it got really noticeable, it started getting delayed. 11 damage, these bitches. Fuck these bitches, actually. Oh my god, I could just kill it like that. Oh yeah, there we go. Hey. Ooh, what the? Damn, she really wants to join the bench. Star player. Spend 20,000 going on her. Just so she can fucking, like, sandbag her way through this. Not looking good for gents. Bartra and Dorcas. Hold the bridge at all cost. guys are gonna be like, what the Dorcas and Bartra? That's forbidden. So it is. I currently don't have a Heaven Seal, so I'm assuming it's next chapter. I think Pent has it. Oh no, wait. Is next chapter the Germ chapter, or is it the Vita chapter? I'm assuming it's the Vita one. Nah, the desert level was actually decently short. We did the desert and the secret level and then Linus. So it was actually pretty fast. 3 levels. They're soaring around in Bartra. Bartra's not weak. There we go. What the Bartra? But these guys give no XP. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Please not Devil Axe. Please not Devil Axe! Okay, we're good. We're good. Okay. He has Devil Axe in his inventory, so I'm just praying he doesn't switch that one. Yeah, Linus was last week. Yeah. Nice, come on. Oh, it broke. Alright, finally, Christ. We're almost done the reinforcements here. This level is surprisingly long. Oh, never mind, there's more. Okay, well, there's a choke point now. Great. I think we can just bang Ninian, I guess, down there. Show me that dance again. Show my mother that dance because she's into that. With these units. That sucks. Only have steel. Isn't Merlinus really tanky? Promoted Florina, Raven, Priscilla. So I think Dorcas and Bartra are gonna be promoted real soon. This level was like a lot of EXP. $63 avoid Yowza. Surprised at how many reinforcements are still coming, but time to do that play. Someone's gonna be like, you don't mean that. Yes, do it. Get him, sisters! Kill all men! Kill all men! Here goes! Kill all men! Triangle attack, kill all men! Come on! It should only work against melee units, I feel. One man dead. Filthy males. Okay, that was a female, but... Three XP. Oh shit, she's gonna move out soon. Or that dude's gonna get it real soon. 13. Oh wow, he's a loser. He's not doing anything. He's about to get triangle attack. Karina is a businesswoman. Oh my god. Bart. Double what the? 9 speed, but he's doubling. That's not possible. Bartra. You guys all made fun of Bartra, but where's your god now? I'm just assuming those two are slot and everything. That's why I don't even need to look. Which delay is bad? Oh, the stream hiccuped. Oh. I mean, I restarted the capture card to make the sound catch up. Yeah, the catch, or the... Did Kitty Pie already do both endings now? I'm assuming he's on the last one. Oh, the library. He's pretty far in then, but the library takes forever. I see. I mean, the library is really long. Alright, time to kill all man. Oh, he doesn't move. Don't worry, reinforcements are probably about to end right now. Just don't kill him. Okay, well, I guess that's a start. Alright, here we go. Maxed out, you get the promote. Don't they sort of screw Heath over? Wow, that's good. Because, I mean, there's only 3 whips. Oh, wait, what? Nani? Oh, no! Okay, never mind. I thought we were about to fucking... I thought we were gonna go to town on this dude. Okay, we're not going to town on anybody. I assumed I could surround him with this fort, but apparently this is a wall. Come and fight me, you coward! Come out, demon. Come out, male. Only a male would fucking stand there and attack. In holy robes. Goddamn men. Filthy men and their stupid religion. I don't even get why there's so many unpromoted units running at me like goons. With the same weapon, like, I guess they had a sale on steel lances. Apparently there must have been a really good bulk sale here, because every fucker in this level just loves those steel lances. Like, none of them even brought a sword, even though they can easily, like, equip swords. So this is like Hector's level, just in case for some bizarre reason Hector's not level 20 for like the last 10 levels. It's for him to get a XP. Are you? honest. Why double peg rider? Because she's using a steel lance, so she actually cannot double anyone. Don't worry, I think Treasure Code Steel will be done in 3 streams, not 2. Fuck! Bartra! Bartra! Just because you got 1 speed doesn't mean you can just sandbag the rest of it. Bartra! What Dorcas! Look at that workout. I'm tired of these guys. No, dancers aren't useless. I'm just getting support points of Ellerwood. Honestly, we're just waiting. These two need the bang, like now. Yeah, they have an orgy back there. Fuck fun now. Use your imagination. I'm sorry, I thought it was acceptable nowadays, but apparently not. I'm sorry. Sorry that we're all filthy men. Okay. Damn, Raven's a god as usual. Oh right, they all attack him because he's a guy who's blocking. What? No! What are you doing? Why would you attack him? Oh my god, well, I'll give him more XP then. I don't know what possessed him to attack him over fucking Barcher right in front of him. Oh, for fuck's sakes. I have to use Shine, that seems like a waste. What turn is this? 14. Alright, that guy does not sadly move. So. See you in hell, demon. Or at least close. Never mind. Damn, she just really wants this XP. Alright, I'll do it later. That's the second one, now to seize that last one. Fine, we'll slowly move Elliot out. How about that? Is Ninian the thickest Fire Emblem character? Like, the waist size? Not like Meg thick. That's like a different kind. Different kind. There's multiple kinds, guys. Dorcas! Dorcas. He poisoned his mutton, but he's back and he's pissed. Fuck! Come on, Dorcas. 1 speed is all I want. Please, Dorcas. Yes, it looks... Damn, warriors are such a great class, guys. No speed, low skill, no res, but maximum HP and strength. Oh right, you already healed. I guess let there be God. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna use a shine. They attack twice. Oh damn, that was God's plan. If they have, is it 4 in this game? 4 more speed than the opponent? I think they go back and forth between 5 and 4 speed, right? So actually, it can never remember the exact number. Or wait, in Echoes, was it 1 speed that you doubled someone? Yeah, no, I missed Hector and whatever. Yeah, Echoes was 1, I see. Fates was 5, yeah, okay, that's why I'm confused, yeah. Fates was 5. Alright. Vision, Instagram, welcome back, 29 months. You're maxed. You're close to being maxed. I think since that last boss died, or it might have been the actual last turn of reinforcements. Oh, let there be God! This is God's plan. No one said God was like perfect, so maybe his plan might be really fucked up. Who knows? I think some games mixed me up because they do. Well, they have con, but was it in Shadow Dragon they use strength, and so does, I guess, Radiant Dawn and Path Radiance, but the Game Boy Advance games use con. Then I think some games they take away weight. Oh, piss off. Jeez. Problem with con as a stat is they for some reason made all the females have terrible con, so almost all the time they would be unable to actually do anything. Yeah, so females would get higher speed cast but lower strength cast. Problem with that idea is, since their con was always lower, there was just no point to all that. So, it was a pretty pointless venture. Where's the javelins? C12. Okay, let's see some crits. Okay, we're not. This level is super long, yeah. Heath is a loser, okay? I've never actually used Heath. He joins late. His bases are terrible. Like, not even a girl. So, like, Heath just sucks. Heath gives him a bad name. Alright, fucker. The tables have turned, huh, bitch? Alright, is it time for the kill all men speech? Kill all men! It's a male! Kill him! Kill him! Behold the dancing wings of Leah! Kill all men! triangle attack! Damn men. Another filthy man killed. Dorcas may do it. That's the third one. That should end this battle. You know it doesn't make any sense. Hey boss, I have 3 castles. Well, let's get out of here. That's it, it's finished. You're not nearly good enough to trap us. We should have listened to Elliewood. We should have gone toward the palace and avoid this trap. Yeah, I just wanted to kill a lot of Black Fang guys. No sense worrying about it now. The real villain. Oh darn, looks like we killed a bunch of people we didn't need to. A bunch of priests, no less. What we need to worry about is where we go from here. Now you try and talk sense. Villain. There we go, Hector's evil. You really are something else, Hector. Can't know what to counter to you, though. What did you say? Peace, both of you. Anytime we're able to weaken our foe, we've done well. Now we've got to get out of here. No time when reinforcements right around. I'm pretty sure we took care of them. Alright, let's go on board with the slaughter. You're right, let's hurry. So that was just filler. We didn't even find the Fire Emblem? We didn't even ask him. We just killed them. What the fuck? So it was 100% filler. Like, we didn't even ask the dude about the Fire Emblem. We just slaughtered them. Like, those priests didn't even do damage to us. They're probably, like, trying to tell us they're hostages or something before we cut them down. They just got fucking killed. Hector and his allies slaughter the Black Fang monster, Pascal. Yo, monster. We wrote in a history book he was a monster. We made up all this shit. However, they learned nothing in the Fire Emblem. So we just killed like 100 guys and we didn't learn anything. To escape from the Black Fang, they disguise themselves once more. Pretty sure our disguises don't work with all the blood and stench on our bodies right now. At Elliewood's suggestion, they head for the Royal Palace of Bern. Unfilled heart. Finally arrived. I can't believe they built a palace in these mountains. I can't believe we slaughtered 100 dudes for nothing. Bern is the only country on the continent where wyverns still fly. With its wyvern riders, I imagine this castle is the best defended anywhere. I agree. Look at the path leading up to the mountain's face. Impossible to scale down a direct assault. Vendors positioned higher up would have a clear advantage. Even the best soldiers would be taken out with ease. Look at that. They don't have any sentries posted. They must have a lot of faith in their defenses. Look at these surroundings. They probably make do simply with patrols within the castle. The mighty Bern. I'd not like it as an enemy. Dwow. Foreshadowing. Dwow again. Yet from this impregnable fortress, the treasure was stolen. Perhaps the king really is responsible for all this. It's hard to imagine any thief cracking Bern's defenses. You're right, but I can't imagine why the king would do this. Find the Fire Emblem. We're gonna need clues. Listen, why don't we try sneaking into the castle? That's what I was waiting for. I like the way you think. Whatever happens, we must not be caught. Looks impossible to turn around and come back here. Yeah, fuck you, Elliewood. Let's go. Of course. This is an inner garden. Someone's coming this way. Here, into this thicket. Just kill him and we can prevent your death, Hector. Brother, hello, Zephyr. Yeah, Genevieve. Have you, or fuck, wrong voice. Have you been well? Safe, Brad. Don't scram. Welcome back 3 months. I've been fine. But if you'd come and see me every day, that'd be even better. Much, much better. Every day? Well, that's an awful lot, but I'll come by as often as possible. All for you, dear sister. I love you too. Yippee! Genevieve! Where are you, lass? Oh, it must be the dad. Never mind. Here I am, father. Welcome home. Oh, there you are. Were you a good girl while I was gone? Come, give your father a kiss. You're as adorable as ever, my kiss. My kiss. Well met, father. Zephyr, you take the same unpleasant tone as your mother. What? Silence. What brings you to my castle? Ah, yes, Murdoch. Yes, my lord. Doesn't he have the same sprite as the next game? We were hunting in the forest earlier. We found this and thought Genevieve might like it. Eek, a baby fox, how cute, it's so very cute. Is it for me, really? Do you like it? Yes, I do, thank you, I do love you, brother. He's getting jealous, the king's getting jealous. Genevieve, go play for a while. Okay. Come on, let's go, you lovely little fox. I've told you to stay away from the castle. Yes, I know, I beg your pardon. I heard that Genevieve was ill and I was worried. Oh, you mean you came to see she would die, don't you? Father, I beg your pardon, your majesty, that... Hold your tongue, Murdoch, you little bitch. Know your place, you little bitch. Do not forget whom you serve, the King of Bern. You little bitch, stand down. It's alright, Murdoch. Father, I would never want to see Genevieve harmed in. You and your mother think of nothing more than stealing my throne. You plague me, return to the manse. As you wish, I beg your leave, Father. No matter how I warn him, he comes. Why is it that the very sight of him tries my patience so? He is truly of my own flesh and blood, yet he is jealousy, my king. Dwow. Eh? Who's there? It is I, Sonia. You. Well, is the emblem safe? Yes, I just happened to be talking about it outside in the fucking garden. I have it in my possession, as all as we planned. It's unlikely, but the queen might attempt to win the emblem back. Are you prepared? I will not fail. I'll just secreted away in the Black Fang's fortress. Keep it concealed until dusk of the 10th day, then return it to me. As you will, your grace. What of my other requests? One of the 4 fangs will tend to it. There will be no mistakes. However, General Murdoch demands protecting the prince. He is young yet well respected. Shall we finish him too? Murdoch, his birth is low, and yet his combat skills have won him to the title of Wyvern General. It would be a great blow to Bern were to lose him. I'll think of something to remove him from Zephyr's side. Will that do? Yes, it would be a great help. Wait. Dwell? Nanny? What is it? I sense someone. What spidey senses? Where? Father, brother, where are you? Do not worry, it's my daughter, Dwow. Of course, do not forget the Black Fang's rule once we are successful. Of course, now be gone quickly. Farewell. Daddy, why were you talking to the big boobed girl? Zephyr, this kid it. Eh? Where's my brother? You had an error to perform and left. No, I wanted to play. Come, Genevieve, I will play with you. No, I want to play with him, not you. Ooh. I'll go and call him back. Here, hold my fox. Wow. Attend me. Yes, my lord. Take this beast and kill it. Do not let Genevieve know what you do. Understood. Zephyr, you knave. Trying to steal my Genevieve's love. You will learn your place. That was close. I was afraid they'd catch it. This is worse than I imagined. The Black Fang has already reached the king. The plans for Lycia fail, now they're targeting Bern. Country as powerful as Bern moves, peace knows no hope. Virgo desires his powerful quintessence, calling dragons back. Does he wish to embroil the world in chaos? Whatever his plans, he must be stopped at any cost. Right, find the Fire Emblem, return to the Queen. I really liked how we wasted so much time killing Pascal and his men, and not get anything out of it. We do that, and she'll point us towards the Shrine of Seals. We go to the Black Fang Fortress. That's our goal. We must meet with everyone and seek out their fortress. I wonder if Ellie and the others are well. I'm kind of worried. I'm Ninian. Lord Hector's a strange guy, isn't he? Yes, that's implied saying he's strange. But it's true, he is strange. Buck off, Nils. He doesn't put on airs like the other nobles. He even lets me ride on his shoulders. He's pushy and rough, but nice too. I really like him. Damn, there we go. This is the true support of Nils. Nils should have an A rank with Hector. Nils! What if the people from long ago were like him? I just wish everyone could have gotten along better, you know. Do they have this convo in Elliewood mode? Because it would seem out of place, talking about Hector here. Yes, I agree. Tell me, Ninian. Lord Elliewood, you're fond of him, aren't you? Oh, there we go. There he is. Here's Elliewood's convo. Yeah, was I. You must have fallen in love with him, you know. We're different from him, Dwow. Oh, okay, so they don't have this convo in Elliewood's story, because I think it's because of this line, I'm assuming, because it would spoil the plot. I know, but I cannot. Ninian, where are you going? I need time to think. May I be alone, please? Ninian, I wanted to bang my sister, and now humans are taking her away. Veda. We better hurry and rejoin the others. Oh no! Look, it's a Wyvern Rider! She's coming closer. Has she seen us? No, it's not us she's seen. It's Nils. Fucking Nils! God damn it, Nils! What were you doing? Let's go. Hector. Okay. Ah, who are you? Light green hair, crimson eyes, no mistake. You're one of Lord Nurgle's lost toys. Yes, found you at last. What are you? Why can't I sense you? What the bacon? Can't sense her power level. What happened to your bodyguards? I heard they were tough. I wanted to see for myself. Yeah, no, she has a random fucking spear that's OP for some reason, just for one level. Well, you're here, so they can't be too far away, can they? Come on, boy, scream, call your friends to you. They're going to weary of waiting. I'm not known for my patience. I'm the one you're looking for, unhand the boy. You've come, I've been looking forward to this. Looking forward? What do you mean? Chance to crush you, then hand the children over to Lord Nurgle. Nurgle, so you're one of his dogs, are you? I'll not be called a dog by you, Blackheart. Oh, okay, it's a Blackheart, not a Whiteheart. Okay. True, we've a contract with the Black Fang, but I'm loyal to one master only, he who sits on the throne of Burn. And why are you in the employ of the Black? There's been far too much talking. Let's get started, shall we? I've long hungered for someone to test my strength against. Yeah, I know about the Uber glitch, because it's on serenusforest.net. Make this last a while, will you? I want you to enjoy this. Listen up, everyone, it's playtime. Come on out. Also, we promise to stay out of this. Be as wild as you will. Mark, we're all scattered now about and hiding. Enemy can pick up our weaker members one by one. We've got to get together and protect them. Oh, but there's two people coming. That's gonna make it really easy. I think if you go towards them, yeah, she makes a comment, then kills you or attacks you. So this is like obviously a great shot, but it's a bait. Because of this, the Uber Spear. Or yes, the Uber Spear. The spear is a normal spear here, but it gives her all these stats, which is very, very hard to kill. Essentially, archers can't even kill her because they don't do enough bonus damage to get through 26 defense at this point. Fast is this dude? I like how this dude is super fast, and he holds one of the few steel blades in the entire fucking game. So this weighs 14. He only has 8 con, so he loses 6 speed. So he's down to 10 speed. Like, this is such a rare weapon. And of course the fucking Myrmidon's the one holding it. So his speed gets wasted. Ah, there's nothing to steal. Nice. Oh, this guy's randomly strong. This guy is strong. He's as strong as like one of the bosses from last level with his damage. Oh shit. I'm assuming these guys, you need to rush the town. I think this is one of the highest, let me see. Wow, you get 16 units on this level, you'll see what I mean by that. This is a rarity for hard mode. Maybe we can find these geats. What the? Who is this new guy? The geats. Never count out the geats. Finding himself. You have like, unless you do his supports, you have no idea what he does aside from the fact that he's related to the other dude in 6. Finding himself. I hate Heath so much. He's so bad. The fact that his stats still suck with like hard mode bonuses. Whatever. We only have 3 whips anyway. Get rid of the loser brigade. Gates! We can use whoever we want, honestly. I think Riven could technically have a chance, but it would take a while. And how much does she do back? What's her skill? 120. I see her skill is pretty high. Yeah, it would have to be Silver Axe. Because she has a lot of HP. Rebecca, I'm pretty sure even if you like purposely train Rebecca, I'm pretty sure she still does like almost no damage to her. Like the problem with archers is not only is their damage sucky and their stats sucky to make up for their range, but the hardest air units in the game are fucking wyverns. But wyverns have high defenses, low res, so it's weird, but the unit, yeah. Like, I'd rather have mages, and everyone can kill peg riders, because peg riders have low defense. You don't need a bow to do it. Nah, the missions survive. Damn you, tactics. You're not supposed to kill her on this level, obviously. You fools. Wait, I'm trying to remember. You guys said, what was the last torch mission? Shit, it's... Oh, yeah, it's the Jafar's level. Yeah, Jafar, never mind. I remember, that's the last torch mission, I believe. It's coming up in 2 levels, I think. Divine. I dislike, honestly, this game probably would have been better with like, I know there's like a double mage triangle, but I sort of like Fates, the way Fates does it, because all the magic is in the same triangle. It's just super awkward having all these random ass tomes. I don't even know where else you can get this divine tome, for instance. It's just really weird. Next level is Corel's level. But it's likely I'm gonna get, what's his name? I think it's almost impossible for me to get Corel. I think I'm gonna get Harkin. Harkin's a lot better, but the Forbidden Blade Corel, he's on a banner. You think Harkin's in fucking Heroes? Hell no, but the Forbidden Blade. Pretty sure it's a very, very hard to get. The guy I want on that map. Corel. Shit, we're running out of shit. Damn, I need to go to a shop. The Corel requires you to be I think on the set, on the Germs level, it's really hard. No, apparently some doors don't count. I think it's easier to get Corel on Kenneth's level than the level I'm on. I think Germs level is really hard to get Corel. You have to kill certain promoted units, but they're so fucking deep in the level that by the time like Corel joins, it's too late. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Corel's super hard in Germs level, like really hard, compared to Kenneth's. So most people would just default to Harken. Like, if you look at the level design of, yeah, Germs level, it's insane. You have to get through a bunch of knights, or a bunch of cavaliers, because they run at you. So you have to essentially know what to do before the level starts, because you're gonna get rushed down. Fuck, we need swords. Why is every asshole running swords right now? Oh, it's because you have some. Alright, I guess we ditch your ass. Oh yeah, you were Angelic Robe, thanks. Oh, we have 12 stock. Yeah, Harken I'm assuming is like Raven. I mean, fuck, I'm using Dorcas and Bartra, so might as well get the other meme unit. Corel, the Forbidden Blade. You guys would truly know what the word forbidden means. It means don't fucking use them. There's a reason why it's forbidden, because it's fucking garbage. Because it's garbage. Why did I call him the Forbidden Blade? Because it's motherfucking garbage. Do I not have a short bow? Let me see. E. Does she come with D or E? Don't worry, there could be a chance that we use a bow. She gets C bows? I want to promote Dorcas as well. Sir, Dorcas is forbidden! I don't care. Push the button! Do we have enough? 1, 2, let me see. Yeah, there's no one else promoting, right? Corel and Harken are already promoted. We're not using Guy. There's no one else left. Now Lynn doesn't use this. Lynn has to use the ocean. Here we go, boys. Will you really use it? Yes. Dorcas! Does he get no speed when he promotes? Dorcas's stat spread right now reminds me of Dazla. God, Dazla sucked. At least Dazla was a berserker, but God, he was so bad in Fire Emblem 8. Fuck you, Dorcas! Damn you, Dorcas. Damn you. This is Dazla's stat spread. No speed. 0 fucking speed for some reason. I think, was Dazla like the slowest berserker ever? Like, it was really hard to be a bad unit in Fire Emblem 8, but I think Dazla actually manages to do it. Despite it being like one of the most broken classes ever. Like, Dazla's one of the few guys that can't fucking double for some reason. I give him the sheaf. Nah, promotions are not random. Level ups are. Or at least they're it's random, but it goes off the table or their growths in their class. So like if I have if this character, let's say, has a 50% growth rate and strength, yeah, so whenever she levels, it'll be a 50% chance. There's other shit like you can like manipulate the RNG, but that's a different topic. But it tries to be a level 5 warrior, I'm pretty sure. I don't even know if Carla shows up otherwise. She's just randomly on the map, I think. I've never actually tried not doing it, but... Anyway. The Geats. Fuck, are you serious? The problem here is the Geats is fucking better. Wait, let me compare these two real fast. Like, I didn't even train this guy at all, and he's fucking already better than these clowns. The Wonder Twins. He's just flat out better. Oh, wait. Doorcast gets higher con, though, at least. That is random, though. Geats, for some reason, has low con. Oh my god, he has 6 more speed on Doorcast, though. Fucking Doorcast, I trained you from a baby, and you're fucking useless. You're actually useless. Oh, I see. E and bows, yeah. How are you even supposed to use that? Like, were they really memeing? It's like, wow, you know what warriors need? So Berserker gets crit and, you know, like, good stats. Why don't we give warriors E rank bows? Yeah, that's real fucking useful. Really, really useful for fucking warriors. So troll. E rank bows are really gonna fucking change the world. Let me see anything else. Bartura is gonna hold on to one. Once he levels up on the level, I'm just gonna promote him. You're the Devil Axe. Demon Axe. I like how for some reason I didn't use any Cavaliers. Because I said, fuck 'em, we have Doorcasts. Bartra! Look at these losers with their speed and strength. Is Ken actually right now better? Oh my god, he is. Oh my god, Ken's better than those two idiots still. Might as well just fucking use him right now. Alright, come on, Kent. You can have a last hurrah. Yeah, my Kent was doing really well. I think I started dropping them because there was a bunch of levels where I could only use 8 units. And I was like, shit, 2 of the slots are taken by meme units. I need a healer. I needed Lynn. I mean, if you can consistently double, like, you can make up a strength difference. Hollywood, I think, got better. Let me look. Yeah, he's alright. But Lynn is, like, god tier right now. And she's promoting this chapter. Hector just, I don't even know what happened. I don't know what happened, dude. Yeah, Pent randomly joins this early, despite being god tier. Shit, I clicked B because I wanted to go back. Because I believe formation matters a lot on this level. Oh, there's 3 archers go. I think these brigands try to get the village. Alright, watch out guys. Oh shit, they're steel balls. Dorcas, he's back. And he's pissed. Isn't Dorcas always pissed? He's more pissed than usual. This is all Nils' fault. Fucking Nils. Whatever, we'll just do this. It's also weird that I don't think Nergal powers up anyone else, except for some reason Vita. No, Nino's not next chapter, it's Germs level. Meanwhile, randomly, we'll help too! Wait, what the fuck? Did I miss a cutscene? Or is it only on Elliott's route? That would be helpful, but... You too, Lady Louise? Of course! No need for concern. She's quite skillful bow. Wait, did I miss a cutscene or is it only in Elliwood mode? Because it sort of seems random. Like, they never talked at all. Those Burn Wyvern Riders would be sore to meet her. Despite what you may think, I shoot much better than I dance or sing. I believe I can be of some small assistance. I doubt I'll have such a lovely comrade in arms again soon. Damn poor Lynn, I look forward to witnessing your prowess. Well, let me give you this, Nettie. It's from Lord Athos. What is it? A heaven seal reveals hidden strengths. It only works for a select few, but... looks funny. Do you think you can use it? Nothing's happening. Wait for the proper time and have the other two try it. Might not work now, but I'm sure that you will all be able to use it at some point. Oh shit, I have to bring it back real soon. Just keep trying. Okay, I'll hold on to it. I forgot the pause between the levels. Mark, that is your name, is it not? You're a tactician for this company, right? Our battles together be successful ones. Pent. So, for some bizarre reason, they give it you to him, and like, he's super loaded everywhere. Like, even defense, what mages shouldn't get, like, it's the only thing that he may have low is HP. But yeah, his stats are just randomly super high. Like, even in defense, like, you see Lucius's fucking one, we can just go compare. Lucius and his one defense. Booyah, boys. Gotta be one compare, yeah. So, has more defense, yeah. So, see, Priscilla's a very similar level to Pen. But I think she loses almost every single stat. So, just randomly. Oh yeah, and her con is 5 for some, yeah, so. Pen's just better in almost every set. And also, Pen instantly makes all your healers useless, because he comes with, I'm not even sure. Okay, she at least has S, thank God for that, but yeah. So, he can do everything. Oh damn, look at that hair, she has a unique model, right? Does Rebecca look like, or yeah, does Rebecca look like this when she's promoted? I've never actually promoted her, because it's Rebecca, but... So I actually don't know what Rebecca looks like when promoted. I see she looks like that as well, I see. It's a pretty good model, yes. She's pretty whatever though. She has a white gem though, so I guess I like gold. Yeah, she's an archer class, so it's like whatever. Oh, they don't talk in this level. Alright, so I'm gonna bring it back real fast. Alright, so bring it back. I'll let you guys look at Louise or something. Give me a second. I'm gonna bring it back. Mr. Wait, what does it say about her? Wife of Marquis Regula, a lethal beauty. Alright, we're back. It's like the Marissa of the game. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna drink as well. I just realized how bad Louise is. Her strength's so low. Yeah, I was at 12 strength. I thought Fiora's strength was bad. Jesus, this is so bad. This is horrific. Yeah, even Elliewood has more strength than that. Damn. Poor Louise. She can double people. What is this guy? 8 anyway. This guy's 5 defense. No wonder why he dies. I have no idea what the next Fire Emblem after 7 will play on stream. Okay, yes, there may be best archer, but it's like saying Bartra is the best warrior. You're not saying anything, okay? Or the best spider, okay? It's like, I thought Louise was the best archer. Yeah, it's like saying Bartra's the best spider. That's like really hard competition. Best fucking... best spider, Bartra. Yeah, Geets I think beats them both. Now it's time for that, where someone's gonna be like, you don't mean that. Sir, you said it was forbidden! Give me the seal of Orikakus. I just wanted to move it, oh well. Apparently when she crits with her special weapon, she has boob physics. Blade Lord, D ranker. .23 speed down. A lot of shits on him even. Now this is, if you use a bow on Len in this game, it's like the green Len, yeah. So useful. Wait, doesn't she make a comment if you run towards the castle and then she attacks you? I think she sits here, right? But if you run towards the castle for some bizarre reason, I believe she comments like, what the fuck, and then like attacks you. Oh. Let me see. I just need a B with, yes, I only need a B with Hector. A with Ninian. And he needs a, yeah, A with Lynn. Pretty sure. Am I close enough? Nope, she's just gonna fucking one-shot him. Oh, such a pleasant expression. That settles it. I'll start with you. No, Hollywood, run! Mother, Father, please forgive me. Something wrong, Hector? Was that a yawn I saw? Not the best battlefield manners. Oh, piss off, Hollywood, you born piece of crap. Oh, it's nothing, just my dreams lately. Dreams, oh, wow, what kind of dreams? I already know, I remember the support convo. Laugh and I'll kill you. Alright. There was this man, a giant with a great beard, carrying a girl on her shoulders. Girl called to him father, and she was smiling happy. Then the father said to her, "Yes, my beloved daughter?" That's all really. But it felt like a long past memory. The man looked a bit like my own father, I suppose. But who is the little girl? Aye, she was a cute one. What color was her hair? What color was it, Hector? You know too much! Huh, blue. And the man's hair, his mustache? His were bluish too. Then it is a vision of your own future. A great mustache, eh? You laughed. If that is my future, I'm not sure I like it. Why not? The girl, that would be my daughter. She gets taken away by this boy that appears later. Wow. This little shit that's weak. A boy with red hair. Yes, it was red, I'm sure of it. Don't get ahead of yourself. There are plenty of people with red hair. No, there isn't. There's very few. There are plenty. There's like Raven, sorta. There's this sister. There we go, Priscilla. Quiet. Now I'm sure the boy was a fairy. I'm sure there are a lot of redheads in fairy. Come on. No matter how close we may be, I'll not give up my daughter. Hector, let's hope your dream doesn't come true, eh? For my sake. I mean, like, how many redheads could there possibly be in fairy? There could be so many. There's like Dorcas, who's from Bern. Dorcas, maybe. Oh, there's Kent. Alright, let me see. We gotta make sure these punks don't get to that village. Problem is, the archer gang Oh, they all have steel now, yeah. Super annoying. Because they actually do damage now. I don't know why these guys have armor slayers. Like, they're just randomly at the back of armor slayers as if a knight will ever reach them. Is this for Kent? What the? This guy's like a season 1 character! And he's back and he's pissed. Season 1 character. Fuck. How slow are— oh, it's because they're all wielding steel. I was like, how slow are these guys? Japan 98 cents, we're just gonna walk back 31 months. Season 1 character. He's back and he's still doubling people. Nice steel blade, bro. Damn, he gets so much XP because he's so far behind. Wow, why did we bench him? Shit, I need to open this. Look at his face in the top left. It's really weird looking. Doesn't have pretty funny expressions in the top left. Fine, it's time for the new and improved Dorcas. Okay, never mind. The new and... Damn it, Dorcas! How much speed is this guy? He has 6 speed. Oh my god, and you can't double him. Fuck, Dorcas. You're making us look really bad right now. Finish him in 1 blow. Yep, never mind. Jebaited. I'm gonna give his dumbass a bow, because he has E rank bows. What's he gonna do? Fucking short bow this shit guy? At least Dorcas gets high con. Is it the highest con in the game? I guess that's why Natalie goes for him. With con like that, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anyone would not want to be with him. As long as we're not in range of these cocksuckers. The cocksucker army. Ah, shit. What do you mean, wait? Give her the items, you numbskull. Figure it out. Nice steel axe on these guys. Maybe if they remake 6, they'll add. Honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if they add something in Fire Emblem 6. Let's say they remake 6. They'll probably add some stuff. Honestly, considering how popular Lyn is in Heroes, or at least how IS feels about Lyn, they probably like give her a bunch of prologue or side content or something. Do that move, but it's forbidden. Fine, I accept, even though it's forbidden. It's always a 100% chance to hit, right? Kill all men! Dirty men! I mean, to be fair, I was sort of surprised they did Echoes. Pretty sure there's like no fan base for that wanted the Echoes remake. They probably just said, fuck it, we'll do it. They'll never make 6+7 in a single game, because that's not how you make money. I remember when game companies would do stuff like that? That's a good one. Good one, boss. You saw how much fucking Echoes DLC content was. Wasn't it more? Yeah, wasn't it more than the game itself? Okay. Yeah, the Echoes expansion pack. I forgot the price of it, but it was something insane, wasn't it? So imagine, like... Oops. Do they just fly there, or are they actually attacking? Forgot their commands. Oh, why? Oh, right. Yeah, Wolfbale ran out a while ago, don't worry. Fuck these guys. Stop humping Hector. Or Raven's gonna have to cut these nomads down. I hate nomads. I think nomads are like the ninjas of this game, right? I think they're like the fastest. I know swordmasters are fast. I don't even know if there's any. I don't even know how many swordmasters are even in this game. Yeah, Lloyd's one of the few. Alright, Kent, get more XP. Kent's back, and he's pissed, Kent! Dorcas and Bartram. These guys were banned in several countries. I have so much HP, I don't even care if I take damage from these losers. No, I want to believe they'll make more of an effort to make like more memorable characters, because considering how the 3DS or Fire Emblem Heroes is going, I feel like they'll make an effort. Because it's probably better to make one great character than make fucking Sereva and fucking Odin and whatever. So they probably make more money, like making a Lyn or a Nino or some shit like that. So if they make a slightly bit of effort to like get certain characters instead of Odins and Serevas that they claimed were popular, but apparently no one fucking like wants them. That they claim are popular in some Japanese another dimension, whatever, that you guys claim they're popular. They're popular, why don't they just lose every voting gauntlet? They claim they're popular in some fucking nether realms. Yeah, maybe in a different nether realm, like they're popular somewhere. Let me see. Just make sure he doesn't die. Is everyone? Oh, you have a way to go. It's expensive, but so is your silver bow. Weeb endgame after Code Steel is Professor Layton, and then it will be Octopath. What the Forbidden Blade? Oh, that wasn't even a crit, it was just fancy footwork. Man, I'm assuming Lyn must be the most popular person in fucking Japanese history. by that logic, he must be the most, or she must be the most popular person ever in Fire Emblem history. SKC Lena, thanks for the 1337. Kill all man. Damn man. Remember, that's the theme of every Pegasus rider trained in school for some reason. Kill all men. Wow, you don't even do damage. What are those hand signs? Oh no, I like how the only male Pegasus rider is like the shittiest one ever. I think they just wanted to prove a point. It's like, see, men can't ride Pegasuses. You have shitbaki here. So yeah, I think there's like a big ass conspiracy. They finally allow men to ride Pegasi, and then he fucks it up. Perfect. I don't even get why is he called Perfect Expert? Like he's anything but Perfect Expert. His stats are awful. Perfect Expert. Like what does that even mean? Does it mean like terrible in like Fate's Land? I don't understand. What exactly is a Perfect Expert if you're like the worst Pegasus rider like ever? You make Serene look fucking whatever her name was in Fire Emblem 8 look good. Is he husbando bait? I guess if you want a useless husband like Odin or something. I'm trying to remember how bad is Juno in 6. Maybe I need to replay 6 to meme some of those characters again. Because I honestly can't recall a lot of characters in that game. We're not talking about that Gino, you fool. You fool, it's Juno. It's just, okay, so is Juno like Wendy level? Like how bad are we talking bad? Like Fiona level? Like how bad are we talking? Well, let's get the ballpark. I'm interested in how bad. I didn't believe you guys when you guys said Fiona was that bad. I was like, nah, I made Meg usable. There's no way Fiona's gonna be this bad. And then she joins and I'm like, holy shit, I can't make her useful because she gets almost no levels to be useful. I think Meg is bad, yes, but I think Meg can be like salvaged. I feel like Fiona's like super unsalvageable. Fiona's like Liar and Vika. Wendy's pretty bad because her class is terrible. I'd say that's why I think she's really, really bad. Like her class is really bad. And it doesn't help that the level design in Fire Emblem 6 does not encourage you to use knights ever. They're all like running around like idiots. Like there's a level where I think a fucking general chases you around. So why would you want to use someone slow? There's a desert level. Can't fucking use knights there. There's a level where platforms fall below you into the water. So any slow unit has to be rescue ferried constantly. And then there's the fucking Gale level, which is the biggest level in the game. Oh, it reminds me of this level. This level's pretty big, technically. But there's like a really massive level near the end of the game. Murdoch and Gale team up. I believe that's the biggest level in the entire game. It was like 2 levels in 1. But yeah, that's the problem with knights in Fire Emblem 6. And even if you do train Wendy, I don't even think she turns out okay. It's like the Ewan problem, that you can train Ewan in Fire Emblem 8. He just turns out okay though. Yeah, Wary Fighter actually made Generals not a terrible class. It's actually a really good skill. Like, it's an insane skill actually. Yeah, so that's what Effie has, like insane strength too, and good a good personal skill. Oh yeah, what's it called? Is Fire Emblem 6 based off of Khan as well? I'm assuming Wendy's Khan is really bad, right? Because I think she gets weighed down by anything but a slim lance. Okay, so she has bad con for a knight. Okay. For con, is it? That sounds pretty. So yeah, so basically she gets doubled by everything if she tries to use anything. She has no mobility. Okay. She has good speed growth because she'll need it when her con is in the gutter. Yeah, she comes with a Slim Lance to hide the fact. Or I mean, I'm trying to remember how much damage she does with a Slim Lance. She does like, oh, I think. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the capture card. The delay is huge. Give me 1 second. It's gonna take like 10 seconds. This is triggering. Sorry, give me a sec. Your immersion just got ruined, but the sound delay is insane. There we go. It's because if I don't have you guys hear the capture card directly and me use earbuds, for some reason the capture card lags when it gives the sound to the desktop. Oh yeah, she has 4 base strength as a knight. There we go. Yeah. She has 4 base strength as a knight. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's the lowest strength, yeah, for a knight in history. Because I think by the time Amelia promotes... Wait, does Amelia promote to a knight, right? I'm trying to remember what she promotes to, but yeah. Imagine 4 strength as a knight. Let's see. Oh, Cavalier or Knight, let's see. Oh yeah, you can stand there. So it's, oh yeah, we're back on the original Thomas. So how bad is Juno? How bad we talking? There's different tiers to badness. Fuck, I don't remember Douglas level bad. How bad is that? We have to do Radiant Dawn or like a unit I know. Because I think Fiona's like the worst unit I've ever seen. I don't remember how bad Sophia was, but everyone says Sophia is that bad, so I'm just gonna assume. Is that only guy that hits me? She's better than Fiona because even though she has no common ability, she has plenty of me. Fiona, this is so bad. It's pretty depressing. Do units come out of these forts? Oh yeah, fuck, I didn't go there. Alright, he wants to waste time. But you can. I remember I got pissed off in the secret level. One of the secret levels, guys appear behind you. From the fort that your Merlinus is like right beside. Your Merlinus tent is right beside 2 forts that happen to spawn bad guys for some reason. Do you know anyone named Mark? Oh shit, is she one of my former girlfriends? You see, I once helped out a weary traveler. Just happened to be a brilliant tactician. Cared for the soldiers, won battle after battle with no casualties. Wait, what happens if you don't name your tactician? Or no, I mean, what if you don't do Lynn's mode? Like, what does this convo become? Wonder if we'll meet again. Bring it on. Nice steel fucking axe. Brigands. So were steel axe brigands even harder to hit in Fire Emblem 6? I recall you guys saying, like, I know I played Fire Emblem 6, but I played it once and it was so long ago. So I'm assuming axes were like troll weapons. Now you can actually skip Lynn's mode. Oh, you still have to name the tactician. Oh, I see. It's been cut off slightly, actually. You're right. I changed the overlay. So now it's slightly off to the right. Of course, now you're gonna get my OCD off now. Okay, whatever. It seems better. I think I got it right. I missed. Okay, fuck. Okay, I'm banning that guy, but I almost hit the wrong guy. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Did I miss anything? Nah, I didn't change it. It was, it's because OBS was, my sub-notifier stopped working for, stream labels on the normal OBS, so I had to switch to OBS Studio. Hopefully no one died, I wasn't even paying attention. Bring it, I say. Let 'em come. Forbidden Blade, what the 5 Linux? I wonder if it was a meme. They're like, hey, you know it'd be funny if we trolled Fire Emblem Heroes? What? Let's give her 4 alts. You're a genius. But Marth had 0. Who's Marth? Has the power of 5 limbs. What the forbidden jutsu? Yeah, I don't know why they blew their load so fast. Cause yeah, they could have had Summer Lynn for easy money. I don't understand. Unless they're gonna give Lynn a 6th one. Like, they blew their load so fast. I don't understand. Yeah, why didn't they wait for Summerlin? Like, unless they give us the 6th one, like, that's like an opportunity, guys. Like, that's a business opportunity. No one's gonna get fucking Summer Marth. No one fucking gives a shit. So... like, Summerlin is what's gonna fucking sell, boys. Shit, did I save it? Well, regardless. No, I did. I gotta watch out for these fuckers that I can't reach. Oh, I can now. Oh, God's plan! Damn, God is a dick. Apparently he doesn't like ugly people. Why double U? That was BBC TV. I've not seen the abbreviation. Yeah, why no more shitters like fucking this or something. We don't need like summer tickies. It was a nice thought though, we're summer release. It's time for summer of the other games, guys. Oh, Blaze Blue. Oh, I know Darius plays that. Oh. Or is that a different game? This one's gonna be annoying. More annoying than I thought. What's this guy have? An Iron Lance. Is there... There's no flyer with an axe in this game, right? I'm trying to think. When they promote, there's still spears, right? And they use swords and spears. Wait, in this game, wait, let me look. I can look real fast. She's right on the field. Yeah, they use swords in this game. Okay, so there's no flying unit with an axe? Yeah, okay. I see. Really bizarre. Okay. I heard some stories about the Black Fang. Here they've have a sword fighter with a fearsome light brand. What the? No, he's not here now. But you might run into him somewhere. Are they talking about Germ? No, Germ's a assassin class. I'm assuming they're talking about Lloyd. We should be careful. Lightbrand is a magic sword. It'll cut you if you're close and hurl magic from you afar. Step lightly if you know what is on the back. So I'm assuming he talks about Linus, if Linus is the one that's still alive. Oh, Germ has rune sword. There's so many different swords in this damned game. I think they took out a lot of the swords in later games, right? Or they cut it. I know in Shadow Dragon they cut down almost all the weapons. There's so few weapons in Shadow Dragon. They cut them all out of the game. Another one of Shadow Dragon's shortcomings is, yeah, they just ditched all the items. Hope you don't die in one shot. 26, okay, you have 27 effective HP. Apparently God has no plan for defense. Sarah's more blocked than you, nice. Alright, good points of Shadow Dragon. I actually thought the sound design was good. Like, when the armors march, it goes clunk, 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 and stuff like that. Like, the sound design of Shadow Dragon is actually pretty good. And I feel like some of the tracks are really good in Shadow Dragon. I think the sound design is really good, yeah. I'm trying to think of something else that's good in Shadow Dragon. No, the music and sound is really good in Shadow. It's like, you know in Fire Emblem Echoes, it sounds really good, like the sound design's good. And sure, the gameplay might not be good. It's sort of like that. I'm trying to think what else is good. I'm having a lot of difficulty right now. The problem with the reclass in that game is Heart Zeros was a good idea because it's a set limit on how much you can reclass. But if you have infinite reclasses, you run into the Shadow Dragon problem where every unit is the exact same except their growth rates. Thank you, God. God's plan. Come on, God. Oh, whatever God will give. Never mind, he already kills him. Let's see. Our boss, maybe we should chase him. Boss? Our boss, I don't want to be the guy, but maybe we should, like, attack them. Damn, this guy's one of the strongest guys in the map. This is like the Pence rival. He's come back. Bows in fucking Fire Emblem 7. Good one, boss. The bows. I mean, reuse some gameplay. It probably would have been better if fucking Echoes copied more from Fates, but ripperoni. Yeah, Shadow Dragon's the first DS game. is pretty bad. But yeah, like heart zeros can make sense. That's fine, but I feel like once you who's weak here? If you have an infinite ability to reclass, then a lot of characters just become useless. Because in Shadow Dragon you get a shit ton of characters, and a lot of them are just garbage. Like Dove, Marcelin, fucking Tomas. And you're never gonna use them because someone else has better growths than them, and they joined earlier. So the only thing that matters is base stats and growth rates. Because if everyone can be the same class, it doesn't really matter what your starting class is. Nah, they both sold pretty shitty. If they sold well, they wouldn't have said Awakenings the last game. And the reason why I think Shadow Dragon and this next game didn't sell well was piracy was rampant. Because a lot of DS games stopped getting translated after a certain year, because I think piracy was just rampant all over. Because we didn't get the second Miles Edgeworth game. We didn't get the second Fire Emblem game. I'm pretty sure there's a few other games, but yeah. The DS piracy rate must have been like one of the highest for a system ever. Because of the R34. I think it became legal to use R34s or some shit like that. Like they lost in court or something. So basically every like seller had them. Or is it? Oh, R4, not 34. Fuck me. The R4, there we go. I should have remembered Neptunia, not 34. Forget the other thing. Forget the... What do you mean by 34? Okay. Okay. Alright, fuck it, let's just go all out. Sorry, Sensei. Oh, never mind. I guess Sensei is gonna not crit. But yeah, the R4, I think they lost the case, or Nintendo lost the case against the makers of R4. And yeah, piracy just destroyed the system. What is this? 21. I have no idea how Nintendo lost the case, but I'm trying to remember other similar cases. It's like when people try to take out emulators, I think it was like trying to take on an emulator, but if you lose that case, I think it gives precedence or some shit to allow everyone to make games or something on the, I don't know. It was, I forgot how the case worked. That's why devs, I don't think, go after emulators. I think they can like tell them to like not advertise like games, for instance. I think Persona 5 told them to stop using footage from their game, but to advertise the emulator, but I don't think they can actually shut down the emulator. So I think since Nintendo lost against the R4, yeah, game devs basically started abandoning the system. Fuck. Because DS had a huge install base, yet they didn't port over a ton of the games because I think they were just scared of piracy. Fuck. Keep the other one out then. Alright, fuck it, just wait for Florina to kill them all. Oh, I see. Because you went to any Asian store, chances are they had a R4 set up. I have to remember Neptunia. The main boss of the first Neptunia is called R4. Not R34. That'd be a different boss, I'm assuming. There's so many places that sold R4s because they literally put it out their window because There's nothing Nintendo could do about it after they lost the case. Minions high level because I had to. Oh, I might as well waste one of these. You know, fuck it. Because I had to get the secret level in Lynn's mode. I streamed a little bit of the first Neptunia game. I played that and a little bit of Four Goddesses online, and that was it. Never played any other Neptunia games. I had my fill. That game, I must add, is one of the worst games I've played. I mean, I should have known what I was expecting. It was literally just like the series. So initially, the Neptunia series was supposed to be a parody of all like game conventions, like JRPGs and whatnot. But eventually, when you have like 10 games or however many games they have, you eventually turn into that parody. So they basically turned into what they were memeing about in the first game. So that's basically sums up the Neptunia series. They've become what they were satire is and whatever. So when you meme too much, you become the meme. Because their games basically have all the tropes, yeah, instead they're making fun of. Damn, she's fine, even though it's like 2D. Does Rebecca even look close to that or no? I'm still debated. Same sprite but green hair. What, does Rebecca go through some weird ass puberty? Is that how it works? Alright, finally, maybe we can check this out. Hello, friends. Oh, it's her. Wow. Oh my, it's you. I remember this convo. Me? That's right, you're with them, right? I know that this isn't what I'm supposed to do, but I'll not hand glory over to that bitch. I mean, that newcomer Vida. I hate all other females. What? Oh, nothing. I'm talking to myself. We're sort of weird. More importantly, I want to give you this. It's a hammer and staff. Repairs items. Can make most items like new again. Promise you bring that bitch down. I mean, that wyvern riding hag down. I'll be seeing you again, I'm sure. Hee hee. You can tell her chest is one of the biggest because you can see the line on her sprite. You don't even fucking need wolf spiel. Like, there's a level where you get 2 wolf spiels, but I think you get Armads the same chapter, or you get something that you don't even need wolf spiel or whatever. Ursula is that archetype where it's a super devoted whatever archetype to the master or whatever. It just happens the master is Sonya in this game. Because there's Brunya in Fire Emblem 6, one of the generals. Probably not gonna see her in a Grand Hero battle anytime soon, but I want Ashnard or something. I want like another big bad guy. Because they did Zephyr already, so it's not like they can't do big bad guys. Yeah, Jared's nice too. Like, fucking Oliver was such a waste. God, they used up a slot on Oliver. I don't know who Sias is, so I can't judge him, but God, I can't believe they wasted a slot on him. There's beauty, old one! Even though his dumbass should be killed in fucking Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. They should immediately kill him once he joins the team. There's zero reason he joins the team. Is Sias the final boss of 5? Oh, he's on your team in 5. Isn't the final boss some, like, priest or a cult member? I forgot about how 5 is. Oh yeah, there's always that trope as well in Fire Emblem, yeah. The Iran or the Samson, I think, in Shadow Dragon. So you're stuck choosing only one of them. Or they make Hector sword armor. Can it use swords when it promotes? Oh, it does? Oh, I see. Yeah, I picked Sonya for reasons as well. I see. Double D is probably one of my weaknesses, yes. So, you guys won't take me down with your Deltea flat, whatever, child, whatever. That won't take me down, but 2Ds might. Deltea would not take me down. I'm like immune to that shit. You freaks can like, maybe you freaks get like destroyed by Deltea, but no effect on me. 0 damage. Damn, it still barely does damage because these guys have shit ton of armor. And they have lances. Yeah, you guys are like young Tiki, Nino, fucking weird ass shit. I'm a simple man. Have you seen the cast in Awakening? Like, what do you think I have to choose fucking Lucina? Like, what am I gonna do? Fucking Celine? Wait, no, that's the daughter. Let me see what else. Maribel. There's the glasses girl, Mario. Like, Sumio was taken by Chrom. Sheriff has that weird fucking bandana or whatever it is. Oh wow, I can barely move. I guess Cordelia, yeah. But damn, Maribel, fucking... Oh yeah, Tharja was in my initial playthrough, off stream actually. Tharja was the one. But there's a lot of shitters. I hate all those ones. I mean, I understand the difficulty. Yeah, no one fucking remembers Sully. Like, let's be honest, there's a reason why people have to pick Lucina, because the starting people, like, are you gonna pick Lissa or something as well? Like, at a certain point, you have to be like, damn. Like, Maribel sucks. Fucking Pan. Pan's a furry. Like, we're going down the list, and we're, like, losing pretty badly here. So... Like Mario, fucking yeah. Yeah, you don't remember any of these characters, don't worry. There's a reason why they're not in Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, there's a good reason for it. Yeah, you don't remember any of these. Who's Maribel? Who's Pan? Who's fucking Muriel? Damn, like... Amaran wouldn't be so bad if she wasn't like pasted on some fucking floor in some part of the bad guys area. Aversa is overkill. I'd say Aversa is like way overkill. Definitely implants. Yeah, people remember Aversa more because of 2 obvious reasons, but yeah. Maribel joins with Rickon. Like, I know that it's Rickon, right? Like, I know that name isn't familiar either, but it's actually one of the harder levels of the game because those 2 are actually really far away. None of these guys ring a bell? None of them? Rickon's with... Yeah, Rickon joins with Maribel, right? I forgot where Muriel... I think Muriel's a part of your team, but... Yeah. It's one of the harder levels of the game because of the start locations. Okay. Yeah, Donald is the villager. Wait, that's how forgettable the awakened characters were. Like no one will remember them. I didn't even use Gaius in my runs. I was like, this guy looks like a loser. Or I like Candy. I was like, I don't give a shit. He's like, I give a shit. Yeah, no one remembers Libra either. Isn't Libra unfortunately joined in the same chapter as Darja? I'm trying to remember. So he sort of gets outshone. Yeah. Oh yeah, Gregor, the pedo, right. I forgot Gregor comes with Noe. Gregor's a good character. He's a pedo. He's probably a pedo. Sure, I don't usually judge people by their first appearances, but when you're running around a desert, playing with like a girl that has the mind of like a 10-year-old, questions will be raised. So... Protect Noe my ass. Noe's like one of the strongest characters in that entire game. Which leads me to believe, yes, there's some weird shit going on. Yeah, who's Brady again? I have no fucking idea who these people are. Yanfei's a loser, Sayri's a loser, Basilicos and the other chick or Flavia are useless. I'm surprised you'd remember Laurent, because who's gonna marry Muriel? Basilio, yes. That was Sayri. Yeah, everyone remembers Longku. I mean, there's a reason why Longku manages to make it in Heroes. Surprised they ditched Sumia though. Fuck, this is a lot of units now. Yeah, tap battle reset, but you don't get any rewards for it. We get reward compensation later though. Sumia is clumsy, that's her story arc. She trips. She actually gets surprisingly a lot of screen time. Nah, tap battle's what the fuck? Tap battle's resetting. Uh-oh. Oh, we're about to lose the fire. I think Chrome got Sumia. Nah, it's so hard to get Olivia. I'm trying to remember how you get Olivia. You have to make sure no one's a certain rank, right? Now the funniest one is if everyone dies You get some random village girl. Yay! Hi, Crom! I bet Crom hates you in that timeline. It's like, you fucking asshole. You killed them all on purpose. No? Is it if you have no C support with anyone? It's so hard to get Olivia because of that condition. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck, there's a guy behind me. Oh well. Yeah, you get Lucina no matter what because you have to go through the storyline. Yeah, you get a Lucina with no growth because apparently the village wench doesn't have any growth rates, right? Your friend might not have played through the game because the thing about Lucina is she's mandatory because she is the plot. Married? Nah, you're probably psycho, but we all have your, or you guys all have your fetishes or whatever the hell you want to call them, so that's yours, more power to you. Psycho. Shit, if they have more wyverns come, I'm gonna be getting outgunned soon. So, why in this game do dark mages walk so slow? That's what I've noticed in this game. Oh shit, there's a lot of units I need to get through. Like, for some reason, dark mages specifically walk really slow on the map, and it's very noticeable. Like, every other character, or every other AI unit moves like normal speed, but dark mages love taking their time. Okay, so every time I say dark, it's gonna be hyper breath from you guys. Okay. Hyper breath. They even try to say a color, hyper breath. It doesn't look that hyper breath. What the? 5 ults! That's like Canis, we just killed Canis. No! What the? She gets 5 ults and I get nothing? No! I don't like Canis's outfit though. Maybe it just reminds me too much of like bad guys or Nazis or something. Usually the bad guy or some Russian Soviet guy would fucking wear an outfit like he does. So usually in like Cold War movies or something, they would wear outfits like fucking Canosaurs or something. Bartra! I've heard legend about this Bartra guy, but he's pretty strong. Is it true that no one's stronger than Bartra? Alright, let's see. Dorcas and Bartra team up to save Sarah. Whoa! 7 HP. Fuck Bartra. It's gonna take forever to get that final level. I wish I had units ready there. There's so many lances in this game. Like, the last few levels have been, like, heaven for axe users. Like, Black Fang must have got a great deal. Damn, this is getting troll. Wait, why is this one so fast? This one has 8 speed. What the? What the? Why is this guy 3 faster than the other 2? He's just randomly fast. Let's go for a crit though. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, after seeing Nina say that line, I'm convinced she has some learning disability, sadly. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of all of this without too much trouble. Damn, having a Valkyrie's great, because she has so much mobility. Luna was just dumb, like, it's one thing not know how to read, but it's a completely other thing to make that weird statement. And then think that no one else for some reason knows that Pegasus will win. Or Ursif will win. And you didn't know that. No, I'm pretty sure a lot of people knew that. Aren't there Pegasus riders in fucking the Black Fang as well? Do they reuse the same? I'm trying to think. So in Fire Emblem 6 it was Branya, next level was Ursula. Or next one was Ursula. So they sort of reuse the same fucking female dying for their master in like 3 games in a row. Cutsrelease, I'm Scott, welcome back 3 months. Yeah, Selena, whatever her name was, fuck. They sort of reuse that trope 3 times in a row. Oh. This is a game. She'll take damage, but problem is she kills one of them, which means the next person attacks her. Archetype, whatever. Not trope, archetype, yeah, you're right. Alright, she should be good unless the other guy, for some reason, has 2 more strength. I don't know if Petrine likes Asher that much though. I think he just fights. Yeah, played Sacred Stones. Is it finally the last reinforcements? I'm surprised Asher even keeps Petrine around after how many times she fails. Maybe she's really good eye candy or something. She has the biggest chest, right, in that game? It's either her or fuck, who is it? Whoever that Pegasus Rider person is. Like, yeah, that bad guy archetype, the bad guy girl with like massive knockers is really common in Fire Emblem. The Aversa, the... Not really Sonya, because Sonya joins you. But... Oh no, the other... There's Sonya in this game. This one, definitely. The other Sonya in fucking Echoes, not so much. Sigrun versus Petrine. Nah, you don't do not get baited this chapter. Yeah, Loki is literally the personification of that. Archetype, if you want to use archetype, we'll use that word then. Archetype. Loki literally is the personification of that. Story-wise, my favorite Fire Emblem's 4. Gameplay-wise, it was 7, this one, but Conquest I think has better gameplay. And then as a balance, Path to Radiance probably. I'm trying to remember how big Nui battles were, but yeah. Fuck, I hate how the Pegasus Riders can't do much this chapter. Unless I triangle attack. Yeah, just like Echoes and Revelation, both had really bad downsides near the end. Oh please, they had big boobs a long time ago in Fire Emblem. You think Sonya could have seduced all of the, or Brendan Raid just with like small knockers? Pretty sure she used big ones to take out Brendan. Like Brendan betrays his entire family and everyone just for some Sonya action. So pretty sure she must be like one of the hottest characters in this fucking series, cause damn, Brendan threw everything away. I don't think we're gonna get Fire Emblem 7 guys for a while now, after the current banner. I think they do a rotation. And anyway, we get Lyn like every other week, so it's not too bad. So I don't think we'll see Brendan Reed like forever. Like we need guys like Ashner or Jared, I guess, or like bigger bad guys. I know what God's plan is. I'm assuming legendary Marth's coming. Like, we're running out of games. It's probably gonna be Roy, though. They hate Marth. Like, they're running out of games to not, or to do as legendaries. Like, at a certain point, they have to give Marth his chance. Like, at some point, they'll give him his legendary. Like, they've gone through let me see. Fire Emblem 7, goddammit, Kent. 7, 8, 9, 10. Awakening. Did they do Echoes yet? Wait, no they didn't. Okay, so that leaves Echoes. They already did Fates with Ryoma. So, basically it's, out of the recent games, it's Echoes. And literally, yeah, Echoes and Shadow Dragon / Mystery of the Emblem. And then, yeah, there's 5 and 4, but those are like older. Oh yeah, that's excluding like the Fire Emblem Heroes only characters, yeah. But going from the non-heroes ones, eventually they'll get. Damn, I want Dorcas to crit for his animation. To be fair, I wouldn't be shocked if they pulled Conquest whatever on us. So that could very well be possible. Where they have a legendary Conquest. So they have stupid Xander or something. Wouldn't be shocked. Any way to get out of making a legendary Marth. So I think that's their real plan. And then maybe we'll have a legendary Azura for Revelation, see? We can just keep going, and then Marth will get screwed over and over. Will they split Fire Emblem 16 in 2 games? I personally don't think so. I was saying they'd rather just make one with like a ton of microtransactions or something. Just DLC it up, boys. Please, I'm pretty sure they should have a Summer Lin. Like, who else are they gonna have a Summer? Some other vague like character that you guys claim is popular in Japan but isn't. But odd ones, Serva, Jacob, Odin are all popular in Japan. Like, no, they're fucking not. They lose like every single character battle, like by a lot. What a troll. Marth's popular in Japan. Apparently not. Apparently not enough to get any alts. You guys claim everything's popular in Japan. Marth's popular in Japan. Lin's, or no, I remember there was like the prevalent thing that Lin was only popular in the West or some shit. And then fucking Lin like destroys everyone. Lin and Ike destroy everyone in the fucking voting gauntlets. Yeah, I remember that was like the prevalent like, what was it? Fuck, Bart. I don't even know why I level you, Bartra. Like, I already can tell your levels. Fuck. Now, before they did the not go back and forth voting gauntlet things, I think Ike destroyed his opponent. I think Ike, it was Lucina, Ike, it was, oh, Camilla squashed someone for boobs, I forgot. And then Lin. But I think Lin got screwed by a random multiplier, I think. Alright, this is the final level. God, this level sucked. Yeah, Camilla killed Lin because of a boost. But I think Lin actually had more people than everyone else, including Ike, who eventually won that one. Yeah, so I think Lin was that popular. Who's the last one? Have I done Fioris? Or is it... Which one have I not done? I know I did Farina. Did I do Florina's yet? Nah, Shanna won because of bonuses. I remember. I was on Team Corral. And it turned out Shanna won her one. Oh wait, what am I doing? Oops. Fiora, alright. Alright, you know the plan. Kill all men! That's right, kill them all! Florina, there's a male in front of me! Remember our training! Kill all men! Triangle attack, yes. Kill all degenerates! There we go, they're taught from a young age to kill all men. That is the Pegasus way. Oh Jesus, yes. What a troll level. Like, I guess it shows how much how big Burn's army is. This is for my wife. Damn, I wanted to crit. I gotta hype him up before fucking Roy kills all of them. Whatever, kill them all. Who knows which farm nation's strongest, mainly because they constantly lose anyway. Like, Nor had like an amazing amount of people, but obviously they get shit on. Nor has so many people, but Ryoma can just slaughter them all down, so who knows. Yeah, the only reason Hoshiro is technically supposed to be alive is their barrier or some shit. The plot barrier. Godo is like the dumbest tribe. There's no, like, you guys were, or no, there's like, Kerf was like hyping up the dragon tribe, and they're the dumbest tribe ever. We will not move, yeah, I won't move until our entire tribe is fucking decimated. Fucking garbage tribe. We will not move. So dumb, then they all get killed, and they basically become extinct by the end of the game. Dragon's neutral, yeah. Well, the world's going to shit, better be neutral. Damn. I mean, you really think Takumi's gonna be able to lead? Takumi will lead Hoshida? Sakura is definitely not. Hinoka, Ryoma probably forgets Hinoka even exists, so... Yeah, Banyan has so many people. Like, in Radiant Dawn, like, I know, like, War destroyed everyone else's armies, but damn, Banyan has so many fucking units. And Slater's Bar, not for a bit, sadly. Or maybe it might be early, because I forgot how long next level is. I think we'll go through the cutscene and then we'll end it. This level is way too long. Yeah, next level's a little bit longer. Pretty sure we're not gonna get through Germ. Crimea and Dane are supposed to be pretty small anyway. I can promote Barge for tomorrow. Oh, I'm running out of weapons. Let me see what else is there. What other nations are really big? In Fire Emblem 4, I think most of the nations are pretty even, right? Because, you know, the whole incest, civil war, and, like, everyone hating each other. So I think most of the nations are fairly, like... It's like how, you know, Europe constantly had wars and stuff. I'm assuming Fire Emblem 4 was like that. Because they kept, like, trying to kill each other. Oh, what the fuck? Doubled. Wait, do you have no speed in a ballista? Grotto's decently powerful in 8, but I don't think they're that big. They take care of stupid your uncle or whatever the king is. Pa, I've had it with being pushed here and here there. Withdraw! She doesn't even like attack. Grand forces pull back and move quickly. You know, though everyone's jerking it. Guess that worked out. Well, Eliwood. Minnie and Nils, are you both well? What shall we do, Lord Eliwood? Nurgle's power, it's returning bit by bit. What do you mean? That woman you faced, she was protected by Nurgle's magic. Her strength, it came from Nurgle? Yes, it won't be long before he's active again. With all his power restored, must hurry and gain the power to oppose him. We have to recover the Fire Emblem. We can do that. Come on, the palace is in an uproar. This is our chance to slip away. Wait, I have an idea. Let's follow them. Lindis? Leave it to me. Lindis the only smart one. I think I might be able to find the Black Fang Fortress. How did we never, figure this out? It's like, if we track them as they flee. Damn, Vida's a screw-up, isn't she? She literally fucks everything up. Wow. Vida's the reason why this entire plot fails. This way. Signs are fading, but they're really moving. I think I can track them. It's Woman Tracker. If they keep this pace. Are you sure, really? Remember, I'm from Sake. You mean the Ooga Booga? Hector! Oh, sorry, I was talking to this woman called Farina. Bird's foot soldiers are slow and clumsy. To Sake, men are men! Kill all men! I mean, men are easier to track than rabbits. Kill all men! What do you want to do, Elliewood? Let's put our trust in Lindis. If anyone can do this, she can. Are you serious? Over here, everyone! Follow Black Fang due south. Although the trail vanishes, Lynn uses her tracking skills and the pursuit continues. Never brought up, I've not seen this. Path leads in the Burns Impassable Mountains. Peaks know no seasons and the snow covers all in a bright blanket. This land of blinding reflections and an ancient castle appears. Germ. The Four Fangs, or formerly Four Fangs. So in the end, you failed to defeat them, didn't you? I only introduced you to learn Nurgle out of respect for your rank. I was mistaken, though, to think a former royal soldier would be. Next time will be different, I swear it. I beg of you, give me one more chance. Haha, one more chance. Surely you jest. If I'll learn Nurgle's goodwill, I'll never fly again. Not as a royal wyvern at least. Please, another chance. Ah, but you're quite good at begging at least. Desist, you have fallen from our graces. And nothing will change that. Just be grateful. You are an outsider, so you are spared to Fang's judgment. You might as well just kill her anyway, honestly. Like, who gives a shit if they're an outsider? Just fucking kill him, like. It's not like it's not like Sonya's Black Fang is fucking, like, merciful. You stink of failure! Leave me to breathe in peace! Just kick her while she's down. You reek! Here. Wyvern Rider. That was the same woman we fought earlier. Proves that they took this mountain path. Now what have we here? What a complicated place. Little more than whispers I can hear human voices. Over there, let's take a look. It's so hard to get corral on this level. Marcus, wait here of Ninny and everyone else. Be ready to skip at any time. I count on you. Yes, sir, I will not fail. I like how we can just march on in. Yay, it's Dano! Really? You're giving me a mission? Really and truly, mother! So after hearing her talk about Pegasus's, I believe, yes, she might have a few learning disabilities. I am, it's a very big job at that. It's for the King of Bern. The King? Such an important job for me? Sonia, I'm against this. Given such a dangerous job to this child. Father? You're right, this really is a job for your sons. However, we've seen nothing of them since our last report. Wow. Lloyd, Linus. So my daughter will do this, and I will have no complaints from you about it. Ah, Father. You may do as you please, but first business, Jafar, come. Wow, Jafar, what the assassin? Jafar! Look, that man, he was at the Dragon's Gate and for some reason left 5 minutes before the completion of the original plan, which doesn't make any sense and is a huge fucking plot hole. Nargol's henchman, no question about it. Jafar, should you be up? Don't your wounds hurt? Must be you be so discourteous, it really is quite irritating. You heard the king's request, did you not? Prince Zephyr, he wants him assassinated. What, the prince? King wants to kill the prince? Why, he's his son, isn't he? Nino, be quiet! Oh, I'm sorry. Jafar, this mission is yours, and you're to take Nino. You're not serious. Yes, I'm serious. This girl is my daughter. She must prove herself as soon as possible. Don't do this. This is too much for her. As long as you're with her, there should be no problem. I'll brook no disagreement. We must have the king in our debt. Those are Lord Nurgle's explicit orders. Nino, you understand the consequences if you fail, don't you? Yes. And we're off to investigate the prince's manse. I'll provide more details on the way there. Oh yeah, Germ! What? That's Germ! Is he the only guy in the game who has this sprite? Germ! I think he is, right? Because he appears in the final level, so that they can't give him a generic sprite. Germ. Germ! Yes? Where's Brendan? He just left the room. He went outside with Jan. I wonder what he's about. Jan, oh yeah, Uncle Jan. Apparently so important to the Black Fang. Fucking Uncle Jan. I'll deal with it later. Listen, Germ. You're in charge of the guard while I'm gone. Do not let anything happen to the item. That item. In charge of the guard, bah! I was top dog until that crit and Jafar showed up. He's like right there. Jafar waves to him. Germ! I know. Do they seriously mean to assassinate the prince? Aye, on the orders of king it would seem. Unbelievable. The emblem is essential to the prince's ceremony, right? And the emblem becomes useless if the prince is dead. We'll stop the assassination. The girl, Nino, if we speak to her, she might understand. Jafar looks like a dangerous man. We have no other course of action. What the? Germ! How come everyone has warp powder in this fucking game? Here you are! How delicious! My blade shall feast well tonight, won't it? Oh. Now which one first? Wait, hold it! There are some nasty ones mixed in with the rest. Mustn't get one of them. Might ruin my sword's appetite. You don't mind, do you, if I do it this way? That's... Anyway, there's no reason to treat with that madman. We must find the exit. You woman, you have beautiful skin. I sliced you into lovely red ribbons with this. Would the pieces be as soft and delicate as silk? You! It's no good. Something's blocking our way. We can't get out. I can feel an evil power emanating from every foe here. If we do not defeat them all, the barrier will hold strong. How convenient. How the fuck did we get in this place? Yeah, that's what Nurgo's doing. He knows how I love to slice through people. He lets me do it as often as I want, which is really all the time. This guy isn't Oliver, he's not joining us. He's after something he calls quintessence.
I care nothing for it, but as long as he keeps bringing me the people to slash and cut, I am Germ, the finest assassin the Black Fang have ever known. Now come, my blade hungers.
Just works out. Hey, I said my piece. Gone.
It's alright, he's still close. In this building somewhere.
We've got to defeat him and destroy this barrier. Otherwise, we'll never leave. Mark, we have to find that man and escape this place. What are your orders? Oh, you only get 12 this time instead of the 16 of last level. So, you have to kill either 2 promoted units, but these ones don't count. It's really weird. So if you want Corral, you have to play really fast. And I don't even know what doors count. You have to open a certain number of doors, but this does not count as 2, so this counts as 1, I believe. You have to open 4 doors. A lot of people know this without a guide, they wouldn't. That's the secret. Yeah, Harkin's insane on hard mode, but we're fucking here to get meme characters like Corel, the Forbidden Blade. We need Matthew for this one though, because a lot of doors, a lot of chest. Before we switch to Slate Aspire, let's do this. This level is pretty long, so we're probably not gonna do it, or we're not doing it today. Okay, we're running out of spaces though for non-meme characters. Oh no! We have too many meme characters, sir. Damn, is Lucius slowly being kicked out? I'm sorry, Lucius boy. You're too weak. But sir. Matthew's back and he's gonna be stuck at level 20 forever. Bartra! 9 speed, all strength. Hope Bartra isn't too strong to kill Carla, but I'm pretty sure Bartra will just miss. Oh yeah, there's Pent and Louise as well. Christ, we have so many people. Too bad we spent all our slots on meme units like Bartra here. Nah, there's plenty of levels before Carla, so it's pretty easy for him to get 5. Because there's this level, Nino's level, or Jafar Nino level, and then the secret level, and then what else? There's the Cog of Destiny, there's the answering machine level, and then finally it's Carla's level. That just tells you how bad Carla is. I've named like almost every level in the game that remains. There's like 3 levels after Carla's level. And one of them is a secret level. So yeah, that's how bad Carla is. Like, she comes after the easy EXP chapters, or the chapters that have a shit ton of EXP. So yeah, Denon's level is basically a free level. It's just a bunch of poisoned archers. And they all get slaughtered. And it just happens that Carla joins after that level, so she can't get any EXP. Is Denon's chapter harder on Hector Hard? I know it's a joke on like every mode. Or I know it's a joke on Hector's mode as well. Because almost all the units are equipped with like poison bows for some reason. Oh, it has berserk staves now, I see. Damn, we're running out of room at this rate. Raven's gonna be like level 20, but I might need him to fucking run through the open doors. I play League on the weekdays, fuck. Okay, Louise is definitely not getting a level though. Damn, Pent, the forbidden one. Technically ditch Hollywood for a bit. Oh wait, never mind. I need him to talk to Ninja. Never mind, they have to stay. Because we're running out of time for their A rank. Fuck, the problem is if you run 3 Peg Riders, that's so many slots taken, and then I have to run a healer, that is that. I have to run fucking the meme duel. The meme duel takes up 2 slots. Dara, we're smart and tough, boss. Okay. The fucking meme bros, yes. They're so bad. Single digit and 3 stats. What the actual fuck have you been doing, Bartra? Oh my god, the meme duel. I fucking hate these two. Dara, we're good, boss. They're so useless. I don't understand. I leveled them to 20 even. And they still can barely. They can't even get double digit in res or speed. Oh man. Oh my god, they're so fucking bad. They're so bad. If you compare it to like my other units like her, they're so bad. No one compares to him, but yeah. Like fucking Lynn level 2, yeah, has almost as much strength and double their speed. And more defense. Lynn has more... Wait, no, does she? Wait, she has more res. Wait. Maybe it's... Okay, they have the same defense as fucking Lynn, of all people. God, those two suck. What have they been doing? Aside from jerking themselves, that's why their con is so high. That's like the only thing they have going for them. Oh my fucking god. They literally just jerk each other off, I guess. So yeah, that is probably it for Fire Emblem 7 tonight, because I think this level will be way too long. God, so if I use those idiots... Okay, we'll use Pen at a later level. He's fine right now. He doesn't even need levels. I think if you don't even use him the entire game and he joins the last level, he's still relevant. That's how strong Pent is. Like, I've been training Lucius the entire game and his magic is still way behind. He's faster though. Oh yeah, another good thing about Pent, yeah, like I said earlier, Pent just starts with abnormal defense for a mage. Like, mages don't get this kind of defense. I think Canis does though. I mean, not yet, but I think he might. But yeah, Urk definitely won't get 11 defense. Like, it'd have to be by some miracle he'd get 11 defense. So yeah, Pent just gets insane bases. Like, it's really good having this though. Like, nothing's worse than a mage that gets killed on enemy phase to all the fucking physical guys. Yeah, I think Canis gets defense but low speed, I believe. I think it's high magic, decent defense, low speed. Too bad. You saw what happened in Heroes. Poor guy. He's so bad. Poor guy. It's alright, Canis. There's always... Maybe you'll get an alt later in your life. That'd be good. Alright. So that is it for Fire Emblem 7. We'll do Slayer Spire now then. It's alright, Canis. If you wait like 5 years... Well, yeah, remember how if they don't ever release Tobin in the, as a unit in the 4-star pool, it'll probably be like the year 2025 or something before we can plus 10 one. Alright. Is Canis's? Let me see. He has 7. Wait a minute, Pen has fucking 8. Why? Pen just does everything. I don't understand. But why? I think he has more con than every other mage. For no reason though. Yeah, just why? Alright, so yeah. For just no reason. A rank in bow, fucking 8 con, fucking great stats all around. Like, what's his worst stat? Like, it'd be like luck or something, cause... Let's see. You get con for promoting, but I think Canis... I'm assuming Canis gets 1, right? Or is it 2? Urk, even if Urk got 2, he's only at 7. Urk sucks dick. Alright. Volp Spelllock, Summer Scar, man, welcome. But yeah, anyway, next week we'll do this level. I'm pretty sure it's a pretty annoying level. But I'll try to get Corel. I believe you said 4 doors, so you have to open this door, this door, this door, and probably... Wait, is this the one where Germ... Wait, Germ's in this one, isn't he? Or is it this one? It's definitely not this one. I think Germ's in this one, right? 4 doors by turn 10. This sadly only counts as 1. Oh, he's top right? Okay. So I can safely do this one. I'm assuming Harkin's like one of the best units in the game. If I were to get him. What is with these two? Look at their attack. Like, I faced mages that had like 25 attack with Elfire. And these guys are just randomly like chilling with their fucking 9 attack. As if it's gonna do something. Like, maybe if it was Luna, it would make sense. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the point of these two are. These guys even fast? No, they're not even fast. They're just bad. For no reason. Dark mages can be scary. In the secret... Oh yeah, the secret levels are hard because usually they're overstated guys. Yeah, this isn't obviously a secret level. But these other guys are obviously... Oh yeah, Nomad Troopers are some of the harder guys. Because they're some of the few units that aren't actually slow. Oh, the sound's delayed again. Law. Yeah, Nomad Troopers are god tier. Uhai is one of the strongest bosses you face. He's pretty early. Oh boy, Steel Lance. That means this person loses 7 speed, so she has 8 speed. Alright, we're good. Hyper bro, oh, okay. So we'll do this one next week. It's 1 AM, so we'll have 3 hours of sleep to spare. But tomorrow will be Trails of Cold Steel, so we'll have Sunday.